It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yeah, guy. Yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Say, I lift up my money right now and I command the city. Say, I hold this money in my hand right now. The city. Say, I hold up the city. I hold it up. Say, I hold up the city with prayer and I command the city to recover and I declare the city will not fall. It will not fall. It will not fall any further. It goes out. I command the city to climb. Say, I command the resurrection of the city. In the name of Jesus, say, I command a miracle for the economy. I command and release a miracle for Ghana's economy. In the name of Jesus, say, Satan, take your hands off the president. Take your hands off the central bank and the finance minister. Say, we release innovation for the president. My God, the governor of Bank of Ghana, Central Bank, in the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the finance minister, say we command new ideas, breakthroughs, and a miracle for the economy. Let the city rise. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you pay salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
I believe that we need a new leadership response.
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people
who have no right to insult you. That is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff. I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up, because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel, I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. Not all help is good help. Actually, some help can cripple you. Sometimes I wonder whether as Africans we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled. Yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another. But I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard. It will be tough. It will be painful. But we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, you know, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia o se utim de to Asempa.
Asempa FM.
And I mean say nipa bebre, o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part o wana me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Me continue na me chase ho muyi ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu
ko say bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje so why
ni so ni obi amu anenam
chairman medase pa chairman Putin central regional chairman Hedima MPP hey chairman Putin do be kuni pa o wa Ernest ya okomi sakwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sa na esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenua no etia ifi akwetia ne ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka na me chairman o efena Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no efena Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now ayana me share some of us now you more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye adwuma na it is very very interesting.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go for reporting say. Metna seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nka mi no be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama un say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye ho say obeje. Na dachi madusro amabwa ama wa spring contest.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Nyankopon na dum bibi adadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo to 100 abere a. Won dunye rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, nyamena dum ye hu Bibi aboko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi na minyim no sekedi takra this oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abraham not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Kofi
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe, because we program Omumfa in the agro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors, and that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Ma mini kai ecosystem mutin kwa na no enyunyam a ye de ahyamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya ni gidi pa se dance efe ecosystem Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie. Ekosiisen taxi no able. I am one. Now, so meaning I can't be and ya bomb one basket. I'm a mom. Able to body and a radio scrum. Amen. Yeah, away enemy.
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what's your problem? Let's say,
Obi. The price selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But also, how if Obi, Bim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, I will Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no one even after we could be some Obi Warrior, and I'm saying, Master, mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price no cost. It's a business for you now. Or my woman who said, oh, Bomode, now Tumpon.
Rock, you know what to say. Thank you, Obi. Bibi Yaboko. I was there. Good. I've incommoded me who not check. You know, yes. Sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. We started years ago. No, so. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we die akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafoti u kai boy yinate prenda Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro
openness I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us miracle this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, and
the Honorable John upon the attending and cannot.
Only me share momna, move in Namiti. Would you media would Namiti? Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Nedi kaino mame encha weti for bi. Na obi mezozo memo mabaso say no production team. MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie. Na asi ebusa say ehin na ne manakosi.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
I said, don't get your can you mammy back on or say. Omu take decision say ombe is and penny for nefi hono. Omuma party nimu penny bi elder of the party and almost say on this uncle for an kasa and on your moko kasa in the only omokasa we no more follow up with a letter
to the people involved. And now, Omoye says, see a party no recess in the.
Oh, because I'm talking kind of.
Now say you mean now say look at you now they able interview they want.
Because I know be me to us.
Dummy. And no one say look at your interview. And on the kind of make.
Now what we talk. Now what I say we talk.
There and Thomas.
I buy the butter chino. If we don't let us or allow us to really straighten up things, now we babe dinchiremu way back. Now few says sanchiremu or the abano, sana ye near the small elders, and you hear this near Trocrat, adding or my abon some food to Nashana. What was this? How? The highest disrespect. How did I do you? 20 years or so in parliament? When your grandma was here, say now Sabeno. Muntaka.
Also, the letters are common.
Oh, now so the letter, everything went to the Azerbaijan.
Omo pay LW money omo kokasa. No, the letters.
What Jamaica Biano? Jamaica Biano. Jinesi didn't get your name. Now, my responses. A brand person. We are looking for a smooth Ghana, a smooth political party because the other course will NDC Biano. I want to say so. A buy off.
Asempa FM.
The other course will MPP Biano. I want to say so. A buy off. Yes, central for no. You know, Ekoka. Central for so. A buy Ghana so. That's why because let's do things orderly. Obi, and yeah, Jitum said,
now man, it is here now. Parliament will recess. No, what's the executive take? And come on, what should they do?
Speaker, say Parliament will recess. To me, I catch on. That's
all. Munye speaker.
I'm about they are powerful within their party than the speaker. Hey, now chairman say an emergency.
On council they will not meet the caucus. So, also more train 7 February caucus nebeba. On Parliament and they will meet them.
To an among we bet him the union brel party. Utu anamon we bet media party in Chichemuke Siaba. A government, a potential government in waiting. Also on yin to say a hoka crano, sin to abaho. In Jesus or now, Odin Chemu Papa.
Asempa FM.
Also pedeng economic people at your front line.
And as I say, it doesn't make sense.
You for a lead party because you for will help the party more.
Oh, now every election, there will issues a dominating campaign.
I'll not respond.
No. It was on both sides. Every election.
But you gave a reason. Every one election.
Every election issues being dominating campaign. Economy never dominating campaign. Why don't you know? By elections, we all dominate the campaign. It is economy. And they, in their mind, they think that we need somebody to articulate issues on the economy, and at force now are discharging the duties creditably. In the main leader, what's
economic issue? Ben I do so want to tackle.
Osei,
economic issue.
But he's a lawyer. Fundamental Haruna is a lawyer. Ato has PhD in finance. PhD in finance. And they believe me. Where I find it interesting, they say
you don't have to find it.
No,
you find it worrying.
Maybe. Where I find interesting, they say.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
has done the job.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sunni. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 26th day of January 2023. We've done some 18 minutes after 2. Osei, Bonsu from Obi. Let me say a big good afternoon to all of you and thanks for joining us. I speak on behalf of a solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chum Berema Jackson, Osei in Tiamoa, Queen Star Japan, and Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Afia Buachua Yadom. Edamunya Simon Munina Kwababio, and the Moba Ekosiisen. So it's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. every weekday. That's Monday to Friday. Many thanks for joining us. Yatnasi and then somewhere we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues. And Sawunte, still in the NDC, of course, the decision to change the leadership of the minority created some kind of a storm in the NDC. As we speak, Anopei, the new minority leadership led by the new minority leader, Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen, a press conference. He called for unity, he called for calm. We are told, say, a new team, a co-speaker of parliament. But, some of the other minority members, Dr. Dominic Ayinemo, Muntaka Mubarak Mo, and some of the other from the Nilante Vanderpoel and some other minority members, and so I a press conference the Omomo can say according to Omode Haruna Idris that's one leader. And seminal I be I'll bring you the latest, what we know about the latest development in Parliament. I'm also told, say, at the party's national headquarters, Wadabraka, National Executives so a press conference. In Tiandano, we will bring you all the details and what you want to know. So I will be in Parliament in a moment. I'm also trying to see voices no yabo amamo in somewhere anopei Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen ekaye so the minority members no aka at their press conference omo a eka se omo de Haruna Idrisu ena eye won leader no omo nso nsema omo de tu dwa no ye bebo ede amamo. Okay. I don't know, but we'll bring you everything you need to know. Now, some of the MPs started a post on social media pages. For example, Honorable Edward Bauer an hour ago a post Edward Bauer NDC MP for Bongo constituency. Or say this struggle in Parliament has been because of lack of exhaustive consultation and engagement. For the proposed leadership to address the press at this stage is unfortunate. Can you lead with about 70 dissenting members? And we're in reaction to press conference Anopei Kesiel Atoforsen and Edward Bauer so our post. But my uncle Parliament, Kwekwa Sante Ewa Homani. So Kweku Akwa Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi Medioso.
Fantastic. What's the latest? And then Ekoso Parliament is here.
And Obi and the semi-CC Parliament here. Anopa, 7:30. New leader of the minority, Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen, and he called Kwame Akoja and the deputy minority with Ahmed Ibrahim addressed the media to introduce the new leader. Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen didn't send food just there. And how like this Wakasa, Omodi Kubon, say some change the sometimes the bar once and ten more be. But only Haruna Akasa na in West to free for and the last one so or pledges obey leading in integrity and with first leadership NDC will be able to raise after point 2024. Or we a press conference now or do any party headquarters, NDC party headquarters. Okoshia Chairman John Specific General Secretary Secretary Honor some address press conference, Kakrak and semi also and some of the concerns that we expressed. But at the same time, our parliament, about 40 to 50 members of parliament, any the former leadership of Haruna Idrisu, Munta Kamuba, and so MEC of parliament at the Justice DS Anna Auditorium.
Okay, at the same time, na new leadership ne ba party head office. Our money party executives address press, at the same time, na other MPs ni been so DF Annan Auditorium or Parliament.
Indeed, at the time the party leadership was meeting the new parliamentary leadership, there was a parallel meeting happening in Parliament.
Oh.
At the same time, there was a press conference at the party headquarters. There was another press conference in Parliament being addressed by Muntaka Mubarak, the outgoing chief whip, and Cletus Aboka, a former majority leader, to register their displeasure about change the leadership ability and British storage there. About 60 MPs actual at their former party leadership say almost so much decision was taken. Until there 60 MPs, led by Cletus Aboka, hold the press conference. Actually, we say consultation answer that Kosu interpretation Yomodi Koma, the National Council of the Council of Elders of the party said they should intervene and deal with this before it causes some problems within the minority in Parliament. Now, Munta Council is saying to just say, oh no, a member of FEC, that is the Functional Executive Committee, and also a member of the National Executive Committee. He also attended as an observer at the party's political committee and the party's Council of Elders. At no set level has any decision been taken like this. Until letter 50 questions signing as General Secretary.
Yes.
Or signing or party and now signing or the no General Secretary, no. Party no, man to me, man in your if it is not a decision of FEC, NEC, Council of Elders, or the political committee of the party.
And no in Sama and Muntaka Mubarak.
That is the explanation.
Now, at that press conference, not 60 MPs ni present there.
A number of them were at the meeting at DF, and about 50 of them at this press conference. Not all of them came up for the press conference, but according to Cletus Aboka already press conference, this was with the support of all those MPs, and those 60 MPs who have signed on to that petition. Some of them, the names were there: Sam George, Rashid Topo, Dr. Dominicaini, and also Kasa was a lawyer. And from the legal technical perspective, this decision that is taken is almost a nullity. It doesn't hold water. Indeed, in the words of Cletus Aboka, until the letter that was written by the Speaker of Parliament is read before all members in Parliament, that this decision cannot hold. And so as far as they are concerned, Haruna Idrisu is still the minority leader, and Muntaka is still the chief whip. James Abeji is still the deputy minority leader. And you see America say, Speaker of Parliament, the new leadership, together with the party leadership, calling on the Speaker, and you say, at that point.
Ato forcing team, any chairman of the party, any general secretary of the party, Omunyina Boom, Speaker of Parliament,
Indeed, right after that meeting and that press conference, Ato forcing some officials of the party, they are heading towards the Speaker of Parliament, and we don't know specifically what the agenda is. If it is to just introduce them, apart from the letter that was written, and answer some in relation to all these appointments, we don't know yet. But there is some deep chasm. Indeed, Osha, some of the leaders who were maintained, Ahmed Ibrahim, Nicolio Ganta, at the time, our former colleagues, hold the press conference, our parliament, normally after forcing any new leadership, our NDC headquarters, our money, security a holding press conference, and at the time I felt like they were standing behind. So this morning's press conference that was also addressed by Ato Forsen had Ahmed Ibrahim in place. Ahmed Ibrahim used to work with Haruna Idrisu. We don't know yet if he's in full support of this decision or not. But based on his conduct, following the new leader may seem to suggest that he's on board with these new changes that have been made by the party. At the same time that his former colleagues are fighting for their position.
Because I'm sure and straight here for 8 years. I hope I say videos. Maybe away exclusive videos. I show at the mamo press conference. Amuntaka address or DF Anan Auditorium or Parliament House. No videos in ego over a live stream, Facebook and a YouTube. You would see in from the video. No, Kweku, I can see Neil Antevandapoy. I can see Dominic Ayene, Mihu Muntaka, Ankasa Mihu Kletus Avoka.
There was Rashid Pelpo. Some senior members, normally those who sit in the front bench of the minority who were there. People like Sam George. A number of MPs who, not all of them climbed up for the press conference, but they were in the meeting.
They were in that meeting.
To lend their support to the old leadership.
And for Omono, Kletus Avokanen and Kofono, Omo demanding in say partnering withdraws our letter and answer then.
Almost say they don't have any problem with Dr. Tofose.
Okay.
They don't have any problem with Abuja. They don't have any problem with Amabua. They actually think that as their colleagues, only are competent. They can do the job. But senior, you have so appointed leadership. And that's our point party leadership currently. After so, they are appointing before we somebody the minority. And no, when Amabo and so, and the party, and will draw letter E. And because the office almost leadership cry. For the appropriate procedure to change before this decision will take effect. Indeed, Muntaka explained that in 2021, when they were retained as leaders, the party asked the various regional caucuses to write and put it in a private envelope the kind of persons they want to lead the party. It was that which culminated in their retaining as leaders of the NDC in Parliament. Okara said in 2017, a similar process was adopted. In 2013, the same thing was done. And their party now used to see out there. And now they are almost not say a party decision. Because as far as they are concerned, NEC, TEC, political committee, and the council of elders of the party have not taken any such decision. And so, as far as they are concerned, that decision does not even exist in our personality. And the strategy is also saying that this petition on my shoulder, former President John Mahama almost say they should intervene, and that if not, this decision that the party has taken will affect the NDC's chances in 2024.
Wow. And at the same time, I don't know, say, time Atofos and Moko party head office with Dabrakano, or joint press conference, now who be out here, a Honso Mokai.
Many Omune can call her.
Okay.
Cross-door meetings with the party leaders before they came for the press conference. The press conference was to just rehash the points that have been made already. What Atofos said this morning, that he's committed to the party, he is committed to uniting both factions right now. He understands that such changes will not, be very pleasing to some people.
Yeah.
But this is a political party. They must come together to fight the NDP ahead of 2024. Made quite a similar point from the stream that I've seen, that what they just want to see is the decision being in the party's best interest, and that they are not going after anybody for which hand purposes, but this is what they think the decision will be in the party's best interest ahead of 2024.
Kweku, my nase na bibiania yebesen baby mu free speaker ho na yebesen din komobio. Why?
And the obi,
yes.
Then they say and get say nka hold the caucus meeting.
Okay.
All na we meeting. And let me also say this. Atofo say on a minority leader, former minority leader Henry Yusu, Edin Komo, and he said he was fruitful. I put that question to Muntaka, saying, is he aware of any such meeting that has taken place? He said he's aware that a meeting has taken place, but he can't say that the meeting was fruitful the way Atofo is saying. And Henry Yusu actually asked the new leaders, those people who are purported to be the new leaders, to take some actions, to do certain things, and that the new leaders have not done it. And so they cannot claim that they met Haruna Idisu and Haruna Idisu has blessed their leadership or anything of that sort. And that as far as they are concerned, Haruna Idisu is their leader. And until the party goes through what is called the appropriate procedure to or appoint things, then it's like just as if.
Okay, Kweku, my nasi, Ebesia Babidin Komobio. Why?
Okay.
Kwekwa Santini attaining currently, those are development in Ghana's parliament at the moment. Inti say, oh, bonnet tofa, and now no pa, KCL Atofos and Dr. LED, the new minority leadership team, no more press conference. Omo call it for Carl. Omo ka say party name focus the bigger battle against the NPP in 2024. Into omo in unite omo ranks. No omo going into that election. And it's anyo. Owie new leadership no ebo anamon eba party in headquarters. Ebishia National Chairman, General Secretary, and in Penifua Aka. Omu is how omu meeting no and at the national headquarters and so omu press conference in Central for Edin Komo. Essentially, omu repeating some minority kaye and pay our parliament. Na time omu ba national headquarters omu shia asiedun ketiani fifikwete ni omu eka hono. Na MPs ni bi nso omu dodo ye be 60. Omu nso shia our parliament DF Annan Auditorium meeting. No mu meeting no na omumu bi ba be press conference Cletus Avoka Dominic Ayeni Muntaka Mubarak omu address press conference ka said Dabida no omu de omu da so gina bebi omu gina say Haruna Idrisu and that's so one leader on the minority side. Those are the issues ebobo eba as we speak. Some of the MPs involved near anyone Eddie and Komo. Honorable Edward Bauer, a member of parliament for the Bongo constituency. Honorable Ekosiisen Sunimo Akwaba. Afi papa nkometri afi yen share den nkomo bibi aboko de
say ja me say ebedu bebe ne say mo yi me back one on me kona na me na hafa.
Well, me share videos from Parliament, DF Annan Auditorium ho. Colleagues ni biya press conference. Me hu Muntaka Mubarak, me hu Neil Ante Van Der Poel, me hu Cletus Avoka, me hu Dominic Ayeni. Na uni hobi adain.
Because the constituency secretary, the immediate past constituency secretary passed on just 2 days ago, so I had to rush to the constituency.
Oh, okay. But in what is happening now, because me who post we on Facebook about an hour ago, we say this struggle in Parliament has been because of lack of exhaustive consultation and engagement. For the proposed leadership to address the press at this stage is unfortunate. Can you lead with about 70 dissenting members? So one outro way.
Yeah, I'm correct.
Meaning say uno o support Cletus Avocani Muntakane group na press conference and no.
Oh, before
but that would be you going against a decision of your political party and
you see, luckily enough, the NDC is a democratic party, and therefore the voice of each and every member is counted. Now, when decisions are taken, and particularly they are taken without the consultation of all stakeholders, it is within the rights of every member to voice his or her concerns. Now, we share your current position at your kind. What we have said, and very clearly, is that it is not that you cannot have changes in leadership. Indeed, since 1992 up to even today, there has always been some changes in leadership. But the changes in leadership, in one way or the other, is done with some level of consultation and then engagement. The argument is based on the past two, that's 7th Parliament and 8th Parliament that I've been privileged to be part of, there has been some level of engagement with the parliamentary caucus. In the 7th Parliament, there was a proposal of names. The name that the Haruna Idrisu led group.
Yes.
It was brought, people discussed it. And then that was when I was in Nino and I just got to Parliament. And then the names were adopted. In the 2021, in fact, members of Parliament had indicated that since the Haruna Idrisu led group had moved us from 106 to 137, it meant that they had earned the right to lead us. And then so we said that we were going to confirm them. But we didn't stay there. Indeed, authority was given to each of the caucuses. And I speak because I am the caucus secretary for the Upper East Caucus.
Okay.
And so the caucus sat and took decisions on the leadership. And then on the basis of that, all the 16 caucuses, but the conclusion said the leadership that took us from 2017 to 2020 should continue from 2021 up to So our argument has been that even if in the spirit of reorganization and to strategically position the party for victory 2024 was anything that was guiding the current process, it should have been done with the consultation of all stakeholders, particularly the parliamentary caucus. Meaning, I am a member of parliament. For me to submit to the authority of an individual, I must be consulted. Because leaders who are appointed, they, for one reason or the other, they become the superintendent officers of the caucus. And for me to submit to their authority and their direction, I must first be consulted as to whether I'm ready to submit to that. And consulting me, then that's a challenge. So our argument has been very clear that the current process, and because all of us got to know about this thing when we saw a letter addressed to the speaker, and the argument is very clear, and he said the process has not been exhaustive in terms of consultation. Engagement is almost nil, and so on the basis of that, the process has to be reversed, and then engagement and consultations sought before I make a progress. But let me also quickly add this. This has nothing to do with personalities. It has nothing to do with the Atuforsen or whoever is involved. It has nothing to do with Haruna or whoever is involved. It has to do with the process. And that is exactly what we are looking at.
Yeah, but the argument can also be made, Honorable, say, processes now, what happened 2017, what happened 2020. Some can argue, say, just conventional, and it's not stated anywhere, say, you caught strictly by that process every time.
And then, it is conventional. It is also not the case that there is nowhere in our rules that states that individuals can take up decisions on the leadership of parliament. It's just as you use the word convention. Over a period of time, there has been a conventional way that was done at one point or the other. I am just giving you the two parliamentary cycles that I have been a member and what we have done. And I thought that in the spirit of democratic engagement and in the spirit of democratic tenants, we thought that to be able to carry everybody along, build consensus and build these consensus through engagement and consultation. That, in our very humble opinion, has not been done.
Okay, sir, individuals cannot take decisions for the caucus in parliament. And individuals, but the last time I read that letter to the speaker, I said the party's leadership and decided. No?
If you look at our party, there are three bodies that can take decisions for us: Congress, NEC, and then the Functional Executive Committee, NEC. I am happy you have indicated. They have not indicated that it was a decision taken by FEC. It was a decision taken by NEC. It was a decision taken by
Council, Congress.
Indeed. Indeed. So, at the last NEC meeting, the argument was made that because it's a presidential primaries in May, that all previous officers who had been appointed, whether director of elections, director of legal, or what have you, were supposed to still occupy their positions until after the May presidential and parliamentary primaries. We thought that in that same vein, all other leadership in the various places, whether it's even the parliamentary caucus, should have been kept at the same level, so that after that we could take a very comprehensive overhaul as to who should be appointed to lead which particular organ of the party. That has not been done. But even notwithstanding that, the argument is there for the 137 members of parliament to have a new set of leaders. We have no issues about that, but we need to be engaged. Because in the first place, I'll just give you a very simple, as a democratic being, for me to tell me to submit to the leadership of a leader in my caucus, I should be consulted. Today, the general secretary, the vice chairperson, the chairman, the national organizer, I am forced to submit to their directives by virtue of the fact that there was a process that involved a nationwide election of delegates that finally brought them into office. So, by extension, we are just saying that to get members or maybe leaders to lead an organ, whether it is the youth wing, whether it is the women's wing, or it is the parliamentary caucus, which is a very important caucus, the people who will have to submit to the authority of their leaders should at least be consulted.
So I understand from the Awaken, you know, say your suspicion would be then say maybe the general secretary and a suomo to a no let and the command speaker.
I am not giving suspicion. I am telling you that as a member of the caucus, I have not been consulted. As a member of the caucus, I do not have any information that suggests that the caucus as a group has been consulted. And I am speaking from that knowledge. As to whether it is the general secretary who wrote all by himself or in collaboration with other additional officers, I am unable to speak to that fact. But I can say very clearly that as a parliamentary caucus, we were not consulted.
If you are confronted with this argument, Honorable, say Article 110 of the Constitution, Emma Parliament quite say more standing orders and regulating more procedure in the House. In that same standing order, the interpretative section, a minority leader, it means a member of Parliament designated by the party having the largest numerical strength in Parliament other than the party that has formed the government as the recognized leader of all the minority groups in the House. And a member of Parliament designated by the party. So the party leadership has decided, and it doesn't say anywhere say the members should be consulted.
Unfortunately, and with all due respect and humility, the party is not the general secretary. Or with all humility and with the reverence I accord the office, because I'm speaking by virtue of the fact that the general secretary signed the letter. The party is not the general secretary. The general secretary is made up of the party is made up of various organs and other things, from the council of elders up to the branch level. The 9 people who occupy the position at the branch level. That's the unit level. And the party now, it is not an individual.
Yeah, I get you.
Good.
I get you. Finally, the specific request now, and it's that letter should be withdrawn. Now, I'm going to start the process all over again and answer them.
Our point has been simple. That with respect to the offices of the people who signed that, we are saying that letter, that process should be reversed, and then they should initiate an engagement with the necessary stakeholders, including particularly the parliamentary caucus of Parliament.
Yeah, but the new minority leader is acting as a minority leader. We hold the press conference that I introduce you on the team, to the Ghanaian people and all of that. We call party headquarters. Any national executives aboma a joint press conference as we speak. I'm quite so echo speaker of Parliament. So really, how would that be reversed?
Minia, you see, I can't believe in. However, the point I'm here, and I believe that the reason why you invited me for this interview is because of my post on Facebook.
Absolutely.
If that is the case, my very simple question I ask, that even if you have 10 dissenting members, I'm not talking about 70, and I can tell you as we speak now, that our total number is above 70. So if that we are just even 2 or 3 people who are indicating that we are not comfortable with the processes under which the leadership was brought into being, is it not prudent that you will engage them instead of rather trying to come out with this Tarzan-like type of posture? Because at the end of the day, you have to lead people. People must submit to your authority. What did I say? People must submit to your authority.
Yes.
And I thought that the press conference in itself was unfortunate, and I thought that we could have looked at a way of trying to come to a middle ground. And the only way that could have been there, because all the points that the 70 plus MPs are indicating is engagement and understanding to know as to what went into this, what are our own views, by virtue of the fact that we are in Parliament on a day-to-day basis. Just take it in, even if at the end of the day, me as Edward Abambiri Bawa, the MP for Bongo, or maybe any other MP who thinks like me, even if I make my case to you and you hear it, you capture it, and you still say that this is the decision to go, I know at least you have engaged me. But to ignore it and to state categorically that you have contacted or maybe you have consulted the people who matter, I have a very different opinion to this, humbly speaking. And Mimi say, yes, they could be going to the party headquarters. Yes, they could have been addressing a press conference. But you see, the mark of leadership is to get every member of your group following you. And I think that is what we should be looking at. And that's why we are hoping that our petition, which we are going to do anyway, to the Council of Elders, will create a platform that will let all the various stakeholders meet and discuss the way forward. But I'm very sure in my mind that the minority caucus will come out of this stronger and ready to deliver our role as the caucus within the party.
If after all is said and done, now Haruna Idrisu and Sayama back as leader of the minority, what would you do?
I have indicated to you earlier on that our position is not based on personalities. It's not based on whether it is Atofosu who is the leader or it is Haruna Idrisu who is the leader. Our contention is about the processes. It is the processes we are looking at. The end product is of no consequence if the process in itself is injured. And if he said there's an injury to the processes, and that is the process we want to address. As to whether Haruna ends up becoming the leader or Atofosu becomes the leader, it's not consequential to our particular, what they call it, our stand. Yet the say processes must be followed as a democratic group.
Honorable, Mayenase, Bibiania will come back and have a conversation. Why? Edward Bauer, a member of Parliament, Bongo constituency in the Upper East region, and I'm saying aiding Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. One of the things we are doing, and some of the videos are missing. We are showing all of them in the press conference there at Force in the air, and soon, Mebo voices no ama mo na munyina matie in clear terms in sama omunyina ede etuja, but some of them ena yegusu a yedi ho enkomo no Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM. Clearly obi the struggle for power and the way things are being handled in the NDC shows that leadership has broken down in the party. The center indeed cannot hold. Interesting days ahead. Hashtag Ekosiisen. That's from Alex Martinson, and he's in Koforidia. We say, Obi, the minority MPs deserve the treatment they are going through. They have over-pampered Ketia, and I'm happy today they are nyashin their teeth. But they should understand that Atofosun and John Mahama cannot win power for the NDC. By the way, where is Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman, Professor Ernest in Taifa would want to know. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon. The current confusion among the major opposition party, that's within the major opposition party, the NDC, is a sign that they are not ready for power. It will be an erroneous, catastrophic, and most disastrous decision ever made by Ghanaians if we make a mistake to vote them back to power. We need to be cautious come 2024 elections. NDC has nothing good to offer the Ghanaian people. Greetings to Stephen Intim and Justin Kodua Frempong, Master Planner Jr., and he is in Kentampo and Oduwe, but Master Planner Jr., thank you. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon. I want to put this on record that nobody orchestrated the reshuffling of the minority leadership, even though we are unhappy about the move, but it's malicious and unprofessional on the part of Ben Efson to put such statement in the public domain just to fuel the confusion in the NDC. A professional journalist should always speak based on fact and not perceptions. God save Ghana. Musa Abatwa, and he is in Kumasi. We say good evening, Obi. I'm quite astonished. The confusion within some of the minority MPs. Are they happy in opposition? Traders would want to know.
Obi, please find out from Honorable Bauer whether they were consulted before the appointment of the old leadership. And again, I would like to know from him whether he's aware that the General Secretary is the head of the day-to-day management of the party, and he signs every letter after any deliberation on behalf of the other executives. Letter issued out from the head office is not... Okay, it's not signed by all 9 executives. Okay, that's Obin Swadre. That's Alati Hamza Ewo Pig Farm and Riabal Haji. Thank you. NDC Parliamentary Caucus divided by unpopular decision to reshuffle their leader. Senior members on one side and Abba Fresh MPs too on another side. In all of this, remember, former President Mahama is the one allegedly behind this. Fawaz Inamasaman. Ede Weyaba Fawaz. Thank you. Good evening, Obi. All the guests in your studio. Okay. Chairman Asedun Ketia and his executives have just shot themselves in the foot. The 21st century politics is not about hatred and bitterness, but although opposing, we are not enemies. They say that the posture of the likes of Honorable Muntaka is too lenient to the majority, hence the elimination. Okay, Kwesi or in Sawim Central. And all the way up praying. Loads and loads of your messages. Let's hear yours as well. Nafe Yenko Enkonkutie. But there's also a statement from Asawase constituency. Mewa bekai amamanafi yedi hunkomo. We say Obi Haruna and Muntakaku Dusak. It's just the beginning of the treacherous power struggle in the NDC. I pray my MPP stay out of avoidable controversy and stay focused, because 2024 DMB must win. Regards to Kole Clotis Valentino Nino in Norte. That's from Farouk, and he is in Tema. Good evening, Obi. Respectfully, our MP should know we never test the depth of the water with both feet. They should put the suffering Ghanaians into consideration for peace to prevail in our party. Eric Ejay, a member of the NDC National Communications Team, Deputy Bono Regional Communications Officer. And he has a word of caution to the MPs on the minority side. This one says, that good afternoon, Obi. It seems it's a grand scheme to sideline, to hold a position in Parliament. Obi, this President Mahama, did President Mahama approve this? I want to know. Castro Ananu or in Sawem. Obi, wish my MP a happy birthday for me. That's Honorable Nanayao Teddy Adi Safori. Teddy Adi Safori. MP Fayen Suano. May God bless him. Sir Prince Awayen Suano. Honorable, happy birthday to you. Nanayao Teddy Adi Safori. It's your birthday today. NDC MP for the people of Ayen Suano constituency. Happy birthday to you. This one says, Obi, the NDC wished for war and now they have it. They haven't seen anything yet. Asedun Ketia is going to lead them like Saddam Hussein, Charlie. Gastiman Brekum and Odiwe Abrain. Gastiman, thank you. And let me do this in the first. And press conferences are a course, Yentie Anopeidie Atoforsen Ononaye, the new minority leader, Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen. Ninsamo de Tujanebi any.
First, let me say that I'm deeply honored and humbled to have been chosen to lead our gallant NDC minority caucus in Ghana's parliament. I wish to use this opportunity again to thank the leadership of our great NDC party, who have placed their trust and confidence in me. I am also deeply grateful to our colleagues, the rank and file of our great party, the NDC, and the people of Ghana for their profound support and solidarity. I have held fruitful and positive conversation, in fact, frank conversation, with my senior brother, the Honorable Haruna Idrisu. I commended him for his admirable leadership and stewardship when he was granted the opportunity by our great party to lead. it will be my duty to represent our collective goals in particular, with an unwavering dedication and, most importantly, with high integrity. I have no doubt that with the support of the entire minority caucus in Parliament, we shall succeed. May the God Almighty guide us and bless us all. But let me also add that our first responsibility is to unite the caucus, and that will be number one on the agenda. Things of this nature happens, but obviously there's the need for us to show leadership, and we will do just that. Most importantly, I will focus the next month to tackle three things. First, I wish to first of all send a message to the MPP that the people of Ghana are calling on them to downsize their government, to reflect the mood of the country. You are asking people to forgo their coupons or interests, asking the ordinary Ghanaian to sacrifice his payout. And so therefore, if His Excellency the President intends to reshuffle his government, let it be known that we in the NDC will not accept an attempt to increase the size of government. And if the current size of his ministers increase by one, that one person may not receive our cooperation. And in the end, we also wish to assure the people of Ghana that as part of our engagement with the Finance Committee and the Health Committee, we have agreed to do public hearing on the audit of the COVID-19 expenditure, public hearing, beginning on the 7th of February 2023. At that point, we will pay due diligence to the duties given to us as the people of Ghana. And then finally, we will also embark on a roadshow where we will galvanize the people of Ghana and educate them on the meaning of what this economic crisis is going to take us through. But to conclude on this matter, I will appeal to the rank and file of our great NDC party to keep calm. Members of Parliament are in good hands. We will work with them with due diligence. Obviously, we are not new in this house. I've been in this house for 14 years. I know the capabilities of all our colleagues. Some I met, some came to meet me. I have worked closely with most of our colleagues, and I can assure you that together we shall succeed. Thank you.
Thank you. Asempa FM 94.7.
So the voice of the new minority leader, the Honorable Dr. KCL Ato Forsen and Moteye, and when he addressed the press conference for the first time since letter, a free General Secretary, Eko Speaker of Parliament, ho letter no eliki inti KCL Ato Forsen voice. And Moteye, and already he's hit the ground running really, because I was already what to be a money NPP for about a more handling of the economy, and he makes the point say Nanado and reshuffle na banas on downsize ya buying to reflect the mood of the country. Na reshuffle matter say urban say Nanado nim na Osei appointed ministers ni bika ho. Se minister ba ko ana mienu no de won beka ho anya de a minority ne be support na approve ane de biara da e na afei so minority ne ba be road show na omama Ghana fo nyina ate ase economy na agija no de ekofa baaye ene de ekoso nyina omema Ghana fo ate e na Osei efre NDC fo nyina ase omonka wona koma ento won yem na minority in parliament no is in good hands, really. Inti enone in Samoa KCL Ato Forsen
Ede Etuja. For more munim no, he was born on the 5th of August 1978. The full name ye KCL Ato Ba Forsen. Ni krum Ajomako Besiase in the central region. The constituency Ajomako Enyan Esiem. Ne 4th term in parliament in he said in the voice was already 14 years in parliament. He was in the 5th parliament, that was in 2008, and 2012 or sign by 2016 and 2020 and so or sign at was representing the people of Ejumako Inyan SCM. Or the educational background, okra PhD in finance 2020 KNUST. Ukra MSc in taxation, tax and public policy 2020 in Unyane MSc in taxation, or a chartered accountant 2018 and a chatae, or say ukra MSc in economics, macroeconomic policy, that's in 2016, or say a chartered tax practitioner 2015, ukra BSc accounting and finance 2003, and ukra GCE O levels in 1994. Ain't eba enwumesia wabone homoden pa ejuma waye dansa na owura parliament Concept Online Limited no or managing director, Omega Africa Holding Limited or a chairman, and waye deputy finance minister under the Eswa John Dramani Mahama administration in parliament, and so he serves on the finance committee as the ranking member, or sign a serve on the house committee, on the foreign affairs committee, and on the committee of selection. Nina or serve was in the case of Forsen, the first public speech after he was named minority leader and Mote, you know, and that was this morning. But a year also and yet say minority members ni been so press conference. Now omono ye anti the decision of the party for no more kase dabe party na anya consultation. Eno Muntaka Mubarak ekasa meba be boss voice no amamo. But ene ya so ko tamalea deputy general secretary of the NDC the Mustafa Bande. Yet it is Okokasa radio station be so tamale. Na say Kasana anko Haruna Idris supporters ni bi anya one day. Ama omoto share so eko atake no. Send an your message here. Deputy General Secretary of the NDC Mustafa Bande. Good evening. Upon to say Minia.
Minia Mejoso.
Bibi Aboko.
Obi there.
Fantastic. Na and now what tamale? And now that's all.
Sisiana Mara Aka.
Oh, Sisiana will be do Accra. Okay. Na who you there?
There is Minia me who you pa.
Hey, we are sure. Bandage bi keke na ebobo unsa ne wafono ho kakra ho.
Oh, ai me amuti no obegu amudi it's far from the reality. But nobody touched me. You see this NRAS because stakeholder engagement the our Tolong constituency. The Honorable Abid
Asempa
Chair Luke 94.7 community be the press conference. We do Tamale and a radio Tamale inviting me for a program. So apparently and coincidentally, you know, the spillovers of the reshuffle in Parliament was ongoing, and I was having the radio program. And I say that some of the Tamale South youth, about 8 of them, have come there. They came in company of the deputy communication officer. So I came down and normally they must understand that these are, even if decisions will be looked at, it would happen at the national level. And so once we have leadership that will always look into issues to make sure that we draw everybody onto the table. And I'm a program so. And to a casa program now you bar form. And a few ones we become better too. Bana gidi pana. after one more college now, one more buy and they didn't agree with them. At the time, I left to my hotel. Now, the issue of whether or not I was attacked is to the extent that it invaded the premises of the radio station. And so the radio had a guest.
Mm-hmm.
And into that woman's publication is that I have been attacked.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm very okay. Nobody attacked me. I believe that the party people needed somebody to talk to. And they feel that the national leadership have taken a decision that does not favor their interest. And so definitely some of these reactions are understandable to the extent that it's a party that we manage, we govern people. Not all your decisions will favor the people. So you should ignore an issue statement to that effect. I wasn't attacked.
Okay.
I was very okay. And I've gone around to see Council of Elders of the Northern Region. I've met some section of the regional executives before, embarking to Accra.
But is there tension in the Tamale South constituency?
Not at all. There is none. By the time I left there, you will know that you cannot have total calm, particularly when most of us or most of the constituency is Honorable Harry Nadrusu. That is his constituency, and so you would expect some of these natural fallouts to occur. And so, as national leadership, we are monitoring the various concerns that have been put out. We are also monitoring all the actions and reactions from various places. I believe that at the right time, we'll put this on the table of discussion and then bring everyone onto the table so that we can move forward as a party. The ultimate in all of these is that we have to be together to win an election. And we cannot, at this point, be at disarray. And, we are monitoring. We will keep monitoring the issues. I was happy that I have been in Tamale all this while. And so...
on that radio program, who make a comment on this reshuffle in Parliament?
I did. I spoke about it. I don't think that we should have a leadership that will take a decision and then run to go and hide in the room. And then when the tension goes down, then you come out. We have to be in the storm. And so I said and I indicated that it's a national decision whether or not the way it is being implemented is right or wrong, whether consultation was there. Personally, I may not be happy about a change, but it is not about me. It's about the party and it's about leadership. Once leadership takes a decision, we need to stand in line, and that is called orderliness. And I said something to that effect, and I also indicated that the Honorable Harry Nadrusu is an astute politician. He's made his life, he's made his experience, he's made his popularity. It does not require a position of a minority leader to be Honorable Harry Nadrusu. And I also said that if a decision was put out to the effect that Honorable Harry Nadrusu is going to be our flag bearer today, I think that I'll be one of the people and may celebrate that petition. And so looking at it, not only from the point that we are reacting on behalf of Harry Nadrusu. Harry Nadrusu is an experienced politician. He knows what to do, when and how. And I believe that he will handle the issues as and when they come before him to ensure that there is peace.
One constituency, Ben.
I actually cut across Oti region, Volta region, and another region.
Okay, yeah. Okay. But as deputy,
the focus of my visit was Tolong constituency, where Honorable MP had gone to donate Ludu to some communities, and we feel that somewhat is a national concern. We have a government that has promised they will create jobs. When they were campaigning, His Excellency Nanado and the Vice President went to play Ludo with the fact that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's administration has failed to provide jobs. So they only found the youth sitting under tree and playing Ludo. Then fast forward 6-7 years into government of the same people, their members of parliament are donating Ludo to communities, and I believe that they confirm.
Member of parliament, when they donate Ludo.
Honorable Habib
Tolong
member of parliament.
Ono ankasa na donate Ludo no.
Ono na to ne manoma mo koya mo ko donate Ludo no ma community bi a no Zantane community Sukakra ukwa almost ukwa gwewie ekwan no nye.
Okay, not just the picture now.
And so spillover now Bagre Dam no.
Yes.
They are the immediate victims of those spillovers. One more flood in the bar. You need about 2 hours to be in a canoe to get to their community. We have gone constituency for Nakasa. Ya Asia and Ma Makasa. Ya report to MP Nama Womose. If you look at all their concerns, now what church Aquacoto Ludusi and Pancomodia, did the attempt.
Okay, not just from the Wukano, and yet MP Nanksan de Ludu Nekoi, or say Ottoman Kofobi no Muko donate.
And I say MP Tonya Manako donate, I want to now coordinate.
No, because somebody will be the contrary narrative. Meba. Will be the contrary narrative be Abremis here say. The picture in question are not air circulating. A picture, a friend is saying, which was in circulation even before Habib became MP. In the picture, which was out in 2020, way before timer, Habib Krabe MP. How do you react to that?
The reality on the ground, we spoke to the chiefs who received the Ludo. We spoke to them. The press conference will come out and everybody will see. We spoke to them. I actually organized a stakeholder meeting in that community. I met with the chief and elders, and the Honorable Habib himself, at certain quarters, have admitted the no coordinate the constituency executive no coordinate.
Okay.
Whether it is from him or the constituency, these are systems of the ruling government. And it doesn't just confirm that they have failed to provide jobs to the people of Tolong, which is why they are donating Ludus to them so that they will go and sit under trees. So that assignment was what took me to the northern region.
To the northern region. Okay.
It has nothing to do with the national
executive decision. Okay.
Yes.
But wait a minute, my Musa, this final question. We are Deputy General Secretary. We are a member of FEC, I suppose. We are a member of FEC.
Yes.
Fantastic. On this reshuffle in parliament thing, no fake ne take decision nana. Were you in that meeting?
I believe that fake decision nabana leadership nafa. We have various levels of leadership. Now I believe that decision we know decision I am monitoring the various views and the counter views that are coming. As a Deputy General Secretary and an executive member of the party in leadership, when the storm is very high, you will stay back and want to sample views before you come out.
Mustafa, Mibusa, a very simple question. Me say, FEC, we a member of FEC. Did FEC ever meet to take this decision? So more reshuffle? Yes or no?
Not all the decisions that originate from FEC.
Okay.
Leadership decisions does not all the time emanate from FEC.
Yeah, but you are for the highest decision-making body of the party, a Congress. The second highest,
Yeah.
The second highest,
The second highest is the Council of Elders.
Council of Elders. And at the third, NEC.
NEC, yeah.
You are a member of NEC, I suppose.
I'm a member of NEC. I'm a member of FEC.
Yes, and in all those two levels now, we are a member of no moon take decision BRC, meboa.
I suppose that after the time our decision no Babon were about having our next FEC meeting. And Abaye decision, Abaye leadership decision. And I must state that when you have leadership, there is something we call need to know basis and how certain decisions will be taken, and when they come, we either embrace them or we refuse them. Like I said, it's a decision that was taken by leadership. We stand by that decision. We are monitoring the various opinions and the various discernments that are coming out of it. We will put all of this together and have it discussed in a meeting and see how to address the fallouts or the spillovers on the issues.
In other words, no, you were not part of any such decision as the Deputy General Secretary. Any such decision, a reshuffle minority in Parliament. You have not been part of any meeting that discusses how do we, Meboa.
A leadership decision is a leadership decision for which I am part. And so I cannot take myself out of a leadership decision.
Yeah, but was there a meeting to decide? Was there a meeting?
You cannot always be present before leadership will take a meeting. Once leadership takes a meeting and has a number, it's a leadership decision. Like I said, it's a leadership decision that has come out. It's in the interest of the party as a whole. Some members are concerned about the mode of communication and the level of consultation. So it's an issue that we are engaging to see how we can amicably address them move forward.
Mustafa, may I now say the NC? BBN, best ever be Komobio. Why? Fantastic. Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, and Amotesi and AD and Ekosiisen Suni, Higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebeshe na yatuaso na yedi enkomo, and we have a lot of interviews to do this Thursday afternoon in Muma. So there are some messages here mekai ede amamonafe yashe etumi atuaso higher Asempa FM. Let me see. We say Obi Haruna and Muntaka are history. There is no comeback. Such positions are not once bona fide property, neither is it their entitlement. We, the people of Central Region, congratulate Atoforsen. We wish our brother well. We know it won't amount to much, but it is a stand to chop some. Haruna Idrisu and his boys can cry from dawn to dusk. Samuel Brian Boabi in Aoshi. Brian Boabi Mumpa. Obi, this link exposes Banda, the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. He should stop the daylight propaganda. Nana Hesi or Jerry, a link to a story. I never donated giant ludo to my constituent Deputy Majority Chief Whip, and no Nana Hesi or Jerry, and so the Abraya Nana Hesi or Jerry. Thank you. Let me see. Where is it? Obi, please kindly call the proverbial Honorable A.B.A. Fusaini. We want to hear his side of this issue. JB or in Sawem and Odiwe Abba. Good afternoon, Obi. I think the NDC supporters should now buy into Kokwanyi the host allegations about the leadership style of the new chairman of their party. This decision is undemocratic. Engineer Prosper or Dodua. John Mahama's presumptive running mate, Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, is from the Central Region. Newly appointed minority leader Kesia Latoforsen is also from the Central Region. Yet Asiedun Ketia tells us that one of the reasons that informed Ato's appointment is because the Central Region lacked representation in the NDC leadership. Muntaka Mubarak, the only Ashanti representative in the minority leadership, has been dismissed. Meanwhile, there is none amongst the current NDC leadership. Clearly, this shake-up is targeted at Haruna and nothing else. Regards to Valentino Ninoi or Clote Kole. That's from Sir Obama. The Lord Tyrant clearly at work. Such an unpopular decision to have ever been made in this democratic dispensation. You don't reshuffle just for reshuffling's sake. You do so with tact and maturity. The difference between Akufo-Addo and John Mahama is clear. Uni penny wo wufia die. Honorable Ekosiisen Asefua, Member of Parliament, Old Tafo, and on the way Abraham Ekosiisen.
Thank you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. So the very issue that the minority in parliament are complaining of, the same thing they've done. The minority say the executive arm of government is controlling parliament. Then the NDC goes on to change leadership in parliament without recourse to parliament. If the speaker accepts this change, then he is blah, 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 big time. My regards to Kojo Nsafwa Poku, or a MPP presidential candidate come 2024. Kojo Nsafwa Poku. Adriana Bakweku Amponsa, or Abeka Republic. And all the way up. Let me see if we can pick one or two. Obi, how can a party that claims to have a united front after the thundering typhoon that ravaged their parliamentary leadership have two separate press conferences on the same substantive issue? Mr. Atoforsen should recollect the philosophical lyrics of the late Robert Nesta Marley. Quote, "You can fool some people sometime, but you cannot fool all the people all of the time." My condolences to Dr. Prince Hamidu Ama Kabiesi or Second D. Odia Bray any Kabiesi. Thank you. My uncle Humano so any Motea ye reporter Kwekwa Santie Din Komonoka se press conference a course so DF and an auditorium no now one of the MPs are now or present in that meeting before the press conference no Honorable Sam Nate Jata George Honorable Akwaba Bibi Aboko there
Adam
Yankasai Afipapa Nkometwe constituency boko
oh Adam ni Yesu mobo edda so and say baby are the you change your mama
enti yeah baby me one or two questions be from your community concern segment one or two concerns be free until media no be busa na yes but before that no Muntaka Mubarak, Cletus Avoka, Dominic Ayeni, Neil Ante van der Poy, press conference we are told say you were part of that team. Adain, what's happening?
Democracy is happening. Democracy is a very interesting enterprise.
Asempa 94.7
about carbon thing free Tuesday, you know. I think it was the sister station that broke a story about a change in our leadership. And then there was a meeting called, and for me, any meeting that is called by anybody that has to do with the caucus, we a member of parliament, because decisions will be taken about our caucus, and as a member of that caucus, I want to know what is going into any of those decisions. And they may committed, no? Nah, the issues were raised there. Asempa I can work on there. When him say Miss I'm George, they mean scenario so I can
Sure.
But what is important for me is two things that I would say. First, to the base of our party that is listening to your show, because these issues will be resolved before Parliament would rise, or it would resume on the 7th of February.
Okay.
And the minority caucus of 137 or 136, as the case is now, will be solidly united behind our leadership. And the party it is because of how effective your minority group that is why all of this parliament and go see a guy doesn't add anything to our national development and discourse sometimes we now will be a non-starter because what are you fighting over? Good. So for me, what I would do is to reassure our rank and file and a party cheetah for say we should rest assured when Parliament reconvenes on the 7th of February 2023, the minority group will be present in our numbers and we will conduct business with the greatest seriousness and commitment that we have never shown before. And they should rest assured.
But you make the point.
Minority wing, parliamentary wing of the party would remain that backbone upon which the party and John Mahama will come to power to rescue this country in December 2024. And now the second issue is to act as parliamentarians on the NDC side. Mebo, especially Ora Haruna, Idris Mebo Nabasopan, because as our leader in the 7th Parliament, he moved us from 106 seats to 137 seats in the 8th Parliament. He and his group, led by him, Abeji, Muntaka, Ahmed Nidoyo, crying, and they have helped us to, for the first time in the history of Ghana's parliament, have the minority group propose a speaker and win that vote. You can't take it away from them.
94.7.
Since the days of Liman in 1980 or 81, you've never seen a government budget rejected. The kinds of exposés of corruption, any financial malfeasance the Ghanaian people are complaining about has been based on the vigilance of this minority group. And they have provided stellar leadership. Now, even in the past 72 to 96 hours, may say, Ora Haruna, Tanya waso ni manu awomo tamale, waso muni, ama, we have a certain level of calm in Tamale. Tanya, Asawatin su ayekom. I mean, people have made press conferences here, but there could have been a worse reaction. The fact that they have managed this well, for me, speaks to their leadership and speaks to the fact that they are putting the interest of the NDC and John Mahama as our presumptive flag bearer ahead of any personal pain that they may feel. Because the AOB on door party now, Obeka Sendi, Ejantum, Nayen Seimu. Ultimately, it is not about minority leader or minority chief whip. It is about the presidency of Ghana. And even in this difficult moment, I see the leadership they are showing in ensuring that their strongholds remain committed to the vision of the NDC in rescuing Ghana in 2024. In the same vein, Mebo Ora to force any Kwame Abuja, any Boa, Amabua, Mebo Mabaso. Esan said, our performance, we see a victor must be magnanimous in his victory. There is no victor or winner here. Then so woman to say yes, Yama Aquanian. The woman young Kofa said it's a fact of what dream moon do year. And by now, the statement, any jubilation, it was water region, it was central region, it was western region. But again, there you have seen, say, the focus has not been on the individuals and what their backings are. The focus has been on the NDC as a party, and Yabefa or how any Afuti Ghana for FMU, Ewo Ghana mu, and another don't cook for any Baumiano. How say you want Mufrisa or how no. And so once again, I also celebrate them. And this for me shows me that we've got leadership material in the NDC that will help John Mahama from day one of his governor of his presidency in 2025 to begin the restoration of our country to the right path. Now that said, issues have happened. Me as MP, who be Samia, the Meniji Hua, Nukrawanya ni Meniji Hua. Your party, no, you won't pay for a party, no. The couple general secretary, any national chairman, any national executive, any Jumana show monster. At least in parliament, you know, my whole selection of leaders, you know, 2017, my first term, no. any 2021. In the two instances, no, one more power impending for any young as MPs power your leaders. Adabraka, your national headquarters for take his decision. No,
yes,
but we take a decision. No, one more young abedu hum komo, and your joy FM, and your joy FM so, and I say your leader ye stay, and I whip ye say, put to my fear. There was a meeting with us in the DF Annan auditorium. In fact, in 2021, 4th of January 2021, and each time, the two times, both on the 5th of January 2017 and 4th of January 2021, no, you take key leaders for the 7th and 8th parliaments, no. It wasn't automatic, say, a binya omodi buy, no, and one obiape. 2021, what would the dean buy, no? There were other counter names. There were counter names to anybody as whip or anybody as leader or deputy leader. And so what was decided, they say, okay, all the regional caucuses should go and meet and decide on who the 16 regional caucuses wanted as our leaders. Na yen still na yen fanche envelope na yen still envelope no. Na yen funny number political committee ewo Adabraka. Enti yesili you know greater ka ye name nkofo din aye de ahye envelope mu. But we didn't know the names that Ashanti region or Eastern region or Central region put in their list. Then so nobody from Greater Accra questioned the final decision that came from Adabraka. As I say, we were engaged in the process. Tabi Katwacho ene SHS for Krapo enye headmaster. Sana me was school no headmaster never fresh say wo ya foul head boy. Wo ya foul labor prefect. Wo ya foul entertainment. Wo ya foul dining hall. Say say yanya na sabium. This is a unkalano to me kind manifesto. Emma school money na SSO. Wamutu swaba.
Sure.
And they elect their own leader. So we are members of parliament. Because I just say young na yebet busy because NDC MPP on the 4th of January 2021 also wrote a letter. Then Secretary John Boydu wrote a letter detailing who the party at NEC had chosen. I have that letter I can share with you. So it is not a new thing. But normally, no, at least you would engage members of parliament on a certain level. So that the people say, Yensu, you are your input. Me per asymmetry, but majority see one per obenting. Maka masem, obinity masem, but because I am in the minority, I know that they have heard me and I am part of what has been done. But don't them so na metre say they are reshuffle. Obidi me anka say, obidi me leaders anka she. A better style be. And that is the crux of the issues that are being raised now. I haven't heard anybody, not even Honorable Haruna or Honorable Muntaka, question the capacity of Atufosin, Amabua, and Abuja. Because under the Haruna leadership, they made all those three people ranking members. They're all ranking members.
Sure.
So if they did not have capacity, they wouldn't have chosen them as ranking members. So their capacity is not in that. What the question and issue here is the process and the timing. And the process is about the engagement and consultation. If you listen, I have used engagement throughout my submission.
Yeah.
Not consultation.
Yeah.
Because at the back I say what my consultation. And you say what control. We have heard. Yes, we are friend in your funny be. Every time I say, hey, Papa, who of committee council of elders, obi friend one now, one more friend me. And I can say and I can say. So yes, there may have been consultation. But when you finish your consultation, the process of delivering a final verdict must involve the engagement of those who will be directly affected. And in this case, the caucus, the 137. You should call us and tell us, hey, your decision based on consultations, and that's what we've always done. This is how we arrived at the decision. People will have their say. You beg Bobo Hunsa, and we will finally reach a consensus position. Then we go out publicly. And we na
from my
so for me,
yes.
Okay. For me, it's a simple thing. Your opinion for we are calling on our Council of Elders to immediately convene a meeting of our National Chairman and General Secretary, and then the announced leadership and the outgoing leadership. I mean, kind of for want of better phrase. Now, what wants over this weekend? Then let them sort their issues out, because Tuesday, Mama Thatcher said caucus no will meet with Martin Penyon for no. But answer now, let them have that understanding. Say how things went were not the best. They can be better. The party needs to use this as an opportunity to put in writing what the processes for the selection of our leaders will be in Parliament. So that that same way it be in CBM. But baby, I agree. What we need to think of, Obi, I see San George Haruna boy. Haruna, name no.
Yes.
Haruna, and now catch Haruna said, Rabbi Nabedi leader on
after the SCNT.
Sorry?
After the SCNT.
I passed to a year at the law. I yet to say, Sebi. That was not the intention, but I yet to say, you're good thing. And you cannot underestimate the stature of Haruna Idrisu. He's the longest serving leader, minority leader. Muntaka is the longest serving minority chief whip, or even chief whip in Parliament. So you cannot underestimate who they are and what they bring to the table. There ought to have been a better way. In national executive, but I'm saying, sir, there ought to have been a better way to manage the people who were going to be taken out, because you need every single one person for us to be able to stand up to the tyranny of the MPP.
My understanding from yes. Okay, Sam. My understanding from interviewer, National Chairman Johnson Asedun Ketia, and Joy News, and he made this point quite clearly. Say, party leadership no esoma an elder of the party to go and speak to the two leaders, i.e. Haruna Idrisu and Muntaka Mubarak. Into a they followed it up with a letter personally to them. Into almost send you letters. And you almost letter a speaker and speaker letter no na leaky, because he makes the point say nanka omo train ama house no assign a reconvene, and they would have met all the 137 or 136 of you to inform you as well.
Obi, me can say nya chairman general akano enyo, but sanka that approach no sanka perfect anka assembly anka enya atem aye asem because aton chimaka credo or baby, and that's what I'm saying. Where we are now, compromise is the only way forward. Oh, minia my dream you minim say e be ban say 94 but aban say the party or donency jaimanenka, there was no evil intent, and we move on. Because once to mark Council of Elders and a paying party paying to Uncle Bob Mamanie, I'm one dollar Tamaomo, I'm a year Harun and a year petition there.
There be
why would a year petition? And yet the other members of the caucus. What about Mukoko? What catch on Bibi? What can be actual with that? You see, and because there is precedence that when you were appointing previous leaders, before you wrote to the speaker, you met with the caucus. That is why, you see, precedence gives a right of expectation. Sankadebia, you better after your trauma speaker, you better already swear. No problem. Anka, it is a norm. But when I hear because me as MP, Mr. Ho, Emma radio journalist, friend, Every time he say, what do you have to say about the change in your leadership? And I'm saying, who has changed my leadership? It is that apparent disrespect. I'm using disrespect advisedly.
Yeah.
And a lack of engagement with the parliamentary caucus, and no Dani Atemno. Because when you listen to everybody who is complaining about this issue, Obi, and tell me if I'm wrong, they talk about two things: process and timing.
Sure.
Process and timing.
Sure.
That's all everybody is talking about.
Sure.
So they are not talking about the power to effect change. They are not talking about whether it is expedient or not. That is not in doubt. That is not in question. What is in question is the process. And for me, where we sit today, the process, whether you like it or not, I campaign for Asidun Ketia. I have no shame hiding it. I think he will make a fantastic chairman for our party. However, on this particular one, I hold a respectful view, sir, not kakaka in the implementation.
And then Mitiemo press conference, no? Yeah, Mitiemo press conference. I think the other point was made, sir, in the letter sent to the speaker, no, the first paragraph, like I said, the party leadership and a take a decision. No, the question was asked, say, which level of leadership? Is it the National Council? Is it the Congress? Is it the FEC? Is it the NEC? Is it why would they take that decision? Because it seems only a secretary being
that can be answered when you have an engagement with the caucus. Because Obi, because maybe national executive.
Yeah.
I am a member of NEC by virtue of parliamentary representation.
Sure.
But as far as I'm aware, NEC has not discussed this matter.
Really?
Oh, because there's been no NEC meeting. At the last NEC meeting I attended, this matter did not come.
Okay.
I am not a member of FEC, so I can't tell what happened at FEC. I know Congress is the other decision-making body. In fact, the highest decision-making body.
Yeah.
The last time we had Congress was for election of executives. So there's a possibility it could have happened at FEC. I don't know. And these are questions that the minority caucus is rightfully asking. And these are questions that can and need to be answered by national executives. But you see, these questions would have been addressed if the engagement had happened with the caucus before this came out. And that's why I'm looking forward to the engagement we will have on Tuesday. It is supposed to resolve all of these matters. Baby, na ni nua na ntiasia ye be chechemu baby obi anye ni ye nso na ebi ede asem kaka aba ye be ka ho asem na ye jai. Look, ultimately, and I'm happy about one thing Aruna Gisu said today at the meeting in Parliament, or say whatever is needed for the victory of the NDC in 2024, he remains committed to it. And for me, that should be our guiding principle and our way forward. Our Council of Elders must immediately step in and see how to just breach the gap that appears to have been created. But now Obi, none of our leaders will go because of this and go and live in America and be running his or her constituency from America. A PSC or MBB paying. They did a reshuffle in January 2021. After that, MP Baku, one of their leaders who was taken out, is now running her constituency from America. So they have no moral right to talk about this. But I can assure you, Abeji, Haruna, Muntaka, Agboja, Bua, and Ato will remain committed members of Parliament who will serve their people from the Chamber of Parliament come 7th of February 2023.
And come 7th of February 2023, because earlier Oka said the caucus will remain united behind their leadership. Is it the old leadership or this incoming leadership?
Now, Obi, party are taking decision. Let me ask you a question. Why do you think President Akufo-Addo has refused to change Ken Ofori-Atta, despite the demands of Onwani MP?
Asempa FM
97 MPs, and later we're told 137. Let's sign a petition. So, Nanado on Sasa Kenoforiata. What is the reason and thinking behind it? Say, as a leader, if you take a decision and you buckle under pressure, one show you're opening the floodgate. Is that not the reason why he's holding back? If party has taken a decision, there has to be extremely extenuating circumstances for decisions to be changed. Extremely extenuating circumstances.
Yeah.
And those circumstances cannot be pressure. That's one thing we must bear in mind.
Sure.
And that's what I'm saying. Say, it is going to take dialogue to either get a change or to either carry us forward. Whether you are going to change or whether you're going to carry on, it's going to take dialogue. And then Amakano say, Haruna year, Asamwe AC. Charlie, Haruna doesn't need to be leader to be Haruna. He doesn't. He was Haruna before he became minority leader. He will remain Haruna after his term as minority leader. It is about us respecting and respecting each other's sacrifice to our party. Because Haruna, and Sam John, and and I would say the same thing, that this person has served our party, has sacrificed for our party, and must be respected accordingly. That one is non-negotiable for me.
Yeah, I get you. But you may have heard senior journalist Ben Efson make the point. He believes, we need orchestration from Asiedun Ketia and the presumptive leader of the NDC, John Mahama, to get Haruna Idrisu out. So what?
With the greatest of respect, Obi, with the greatest of respect to you and your listeners, I would plead with you that anytime we meet in Komwa, don't bring in jokers like Ben Efson.
Oh, now someone to me can say a joker. This is a senior journalist.
He's a big joker. Someone who sits in the comfort of his room, and based on how much you pay him, he produces.
Oh no, but those are not fair comments.
They are very fair comments. Let me tell you. Look, he's done it to me. I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm saying Ben Efson has done it to me.
How?
Every time I've gone into an election, because I've refused to pay, he's always done polls against me.
No, but Sam.
I'm telling you.
No.
I'm saying it on your platform. I'm saying Ben Efson is a joke of a pollster. Tell him I said so.
But when you polls,
don't bring jokers who take. On Ben Efson, what does he know about the NDC? When was the last time Ben Efson gave you a credible poll? When? Did Ben Efson not say, and both NDC and MPP? Did Ben Efson not, and I've told you every time I've gone into an election with Honorable E.P. Mensah, he said I was going to lose. I won by 68%. When I contested my cousin Sylvester Mensah, Sylvester Peck, in the general election, he said I was going to lose. I won by 68%. As if that didn't teach him a lesson, myself and Michael, he said I will lose. I won. Yes, I won by 7 votes, but I still won. Then the general election against Alex Mate, he said, because of how close my primaries was, I was a winner. I won. I increased my vote from 26,000 to 50,000.
Yeah.
You take such a person serious?
Yeah, but
was not the same person who said John Boyd was going to win?
No, but what he said on this, but Sam, what he said on this, no, a result of a poll. Analysis are not all about this.
Analysis from where? He prides himself as a pollster and as a journalist, and I've just shown you how much of a joke he is as a pollster. How then do you take such a character as a serious source for analysis? What analysis does he do? Obi, please, with the greatest of respect, if you do analysis, I will take it more seriously than him. So you do your analysis. Don't bring in jokers when we are talking serious business.
But Sam George, I mean, you cannot refer to him as a joker.
I can, and I will.
No, but it's not fair. You're
honorable. It is fair. You think that it is fair for Ben Efson to engage in his dubious journalism? He's paid for journalism, yellow journalism, where he's trying to set John Mahama up for ridicule to serve his paymasters.
Sam, Mepacho.
Tell Ben Efson he has failed. The attempt to draw John Mahama into this. It is stupid, it is disgusting and unbecoming of somebody who is supposed to be a senior journalist in this country. These are the characters that make people say journalists only think about their stomach.
No, but if he says the presumptive leader of the party, because come what may, for the party to take such a decision, the presumptive leader would be aware, no?
If they consulted him, yes. So why did he not mention any of the Council of Elders who were also contacted? Council of Elders, you know, they are more than there's more than one member of the Council of Elders. The chairman of the Council of Elders is Alhaji Mahama Idrisu. Why did he not say it's an orchestration of Alhaji Mahama Idrisu? Why is he not saying it is an orchestration of Alhaji Mahama Idrisu? Why is he not saying it's an orchestration of Uncle Atu Ahoy? Why is he saying it's an orchestration of John Mahama? Because he's been paid to try to drag John Mahama into this. I'm putting it on record.
No.
I say he's been paid to try to drag John Mahama into this.
You will not use
about John Mahama and set a fight between John Mahama and Haruna.
Yeah, but
Haruna
Sam,
knows the truth.
Sam, you know, sir, you will not use this platform to be hurling, I mean, raw insults on a senior journalist. It's not fair.
What insults have I held at him?
But because we're a joke, I insult na.
No, he's not. It's an adjective. I use the joker as an adjective. I'm describing him. When you describe someone, it's not an insult. When I say someone is a joker, and I've gone ahead to establish for you how much of a joker and comedian he is when it comes to polls, you cannot say that it's an insult. I have given you established evidence. I have used my elections, 5 elections or 4 elections I have gone to. I have used that as an example for you. I have used John Boadu's election as another example of his flawed poll. I mean, what more evidence do you want me to show you that the person is a joker when it comes to polls? Who takes benefits seriously when it comes to polls in this country? He should show you how he conducted his polls. Polls are scientific exercises. He should show you how does he conduct his polls? What is his poll size?
Yeah, but I didn't think so na polls now. Why no those ones you are not making reference
Which
to.
polls have been but if you call predictions and Obi, you having to start down and predict things, does it make you a pollster? Do you go around calling yourself a pollster? If you can see clearly, say Obi be with Adi, and then you Obi, like I said, we're having a very serious conversation about the NDC. The joke called Ben Espen, who tries to draw John Mahama into this. I'm saying to you, do not introduce such people into a serious conversation again. We need to begin to Obi, people like you do serious work as journalists. And we need to protect the integrity of the fourth estate of the realm. We need to continue to celebrate people like Manasseh and Co. who do proper journalism, who do investigative pieces, and begin to call out charlatans who are using journalism as a way of making money. We need to do that. That is what we need to get to in this country. It is not only politicians we call out, but even people who tarnish the hard-earned reputation of a noble profession like journalism. I mean, in all of this conversation, all Ben Efting can think about is that John Mahama is the one orchestrating this.
Asempa FM.
How disgusting.
94.7.
Saminti, in the next few days, you expect the the Council of Elders to step in now among fair parties around one table and have a discussion, right?
It's our only way forward, and I believe that the Council of Elders, in fact, the petitions that are being written are being written to the Council of Elders, and so definitely they would react. And I trust in the competence of the people. Alhaji Mahama Idrisu led. Alhaji Mahama Idrisu I mean, he's a household name, an accomplished statesman, and with him leading the Council of Elders, I am confident in his leadership that they have dealt with even more difficult situations. You understand me? And the way it can't be handled.
But would you think, sir, this being the first major decision of the new leadership under General Asiedu Nketia, somebody you supported publicly, where more like a rough start, no?
Oh, look, Asiedu Nketia is like a cat. He has 9 lives. He has 9 lives. and he would always know how to wiggle his way out of tight spaces, and that's why he's the longest serving general secretary in the history of our country's politics. Today he's the national chairman. Fifi Kwete is another very sharp and astute young man. And so for me, you can choose to call it a rough start. I don't see that. I see this as a storm in a teacup. When you say, I should not but ultimately, I mean, yes, feathers have been ruffled, but I'm happy this is happening so early. It will allow things to settle down, and then we'll get into the proper groove after the 13th of May. Yeah, flag bearer.
Yeah.
Now parliamentary candidates in I think 227 constituencies on that day. Then we'll get down to the serious business of preparing the next government to salvage this country from the kleptocracy. In fact, I was going to say the rape of the public purse. But wait there, and you say, "Woman, we have to get anymore. Wait there, woman, we have to get nankasa." We need to save this country from the kleptocracy going on.
Somebody says I should tell you, sir, the longest serving minority caucus leaders in the history of Parliament, Alban Bagbin and Osei Bonsu, both spent 8 years each in
I'm duly guided.
Yeah, Omono survey more than Haruna. The other thing is on the 13th of May in the Ningo Pram constituency, umfoni bewa ballot neso.
Yami aduma.
Na so far obi atwenity ana.
Oh, yetiti nyama won from mo but obi antumi an unity say me ba. But ye twen wo mo.
Na
I don't know who said to say last killer I watch Chinese movie.
Okaze na on the contested the last time no. Obesia baby o.
I just offer friend ebisa no.
Sir. So on about original chairman, all right?
Okay. Second.
Obedi second original chairmanship. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Hey, on so my close way pa in the last one. Oh. So now beaten by 7 votes, no? Hey. Anyways, on community concern segment, there is this bridge in your constituency. Chalemoma Medino bridge, minim say who anasa about to attention and Nadiana was soon I say. I'm
sure you are talking to the bridge, the Bailey Bridge on the way to Afienya, on the Afienya the way.
Yeah, sure.
Minimum constituency,
Sure.
Now, and because for you to know, say, I am aware of the issue. One body in the car, but once you started the description, I showed you, and I'll tell you what we've done about it.
Okay.
That bridge is part of a contract that has been awarded. It was awarded in 2015 under John Mahama to a company called Mr. Simain Ghana Limited. Simain Ghana Limited is one of the biggest construction companies in Ghana. They're doing a lot of cocoa roads. They're also doing the interchange at Palace Mall into East Legon.
Oh, okay.
They are the ones on that road. Now, that bridge has to be changed from the Bailey Bridge to a concrete bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That is the plan in the contract that has been given. But even those who use the road will tell you, last year, early part of last year, me twice as I think he became minister for road. Last year, me di nechisa ama orilizi kaka ama simain drains na almost 80% of the drains on that road have been done. Simain deep filling of the road. You can understand, or ni payment voucher PV. Now munchana na ontia ejumano so na on system bridge well dodge. Wafati wachro e dia akoma era kenoforiata ontia sikano metia ene metia echina. That bridge has become a death trap, and it will be on the head of Kenoforiata if God forbid anything goes wrong with that bridge. And I have even stated, say, because of the condition of that bridge, heavy trucks now won't use this road because they are trying to avoid the axle weight. They are trying to avoid the axle weight station at the Afienya toll booth. And say, when we call loaded rocks no free shy hills now, then they use that bridge, use the Afienya Dowenya road, come out on the Flower Road and head to Tema to avoid the axle weight, because many of them are overweight, They are damaging that bridge. And say highways for N2 and Amos here to put some kind of barrier there to prevent it. Because bridge, railway bridge, railway Akosombo Mpakadan railway, there's an overhead pass there.
And
the tracks not to me fast here. But as MP, I have spoken, I have written letters, I have raised the issues. May the minister now baho abeshe.
Asempa FM.
Onunso atu hu anamon but it is up to the Kenoforiata man to release the money for the road to be done.
Because you see, I will say, video, because what we do on community concern is that we encourage young listeners to take videos of issues of concern to them. No more about in the back, video in the Bible. Charlie, it's very dangerous.
I wish I had
extremely
money
dangerous.
of my own that I could construct that bridge.
It's
but unfortunately, there's a
dangerous.
contractor on the road,
Yeah.
and I don't have the money.
Yeah.
Government, it is the responsibility of government to do it. So if there was no contractor on the road, if that place had not been awarded on contract, then I would take some responsibility and say, as MP, I should have drawn the attention of the. But I have. There's a contractor on the road. I've mentioned his name. I've taken the minister there twice. It now is a money issue.
And I think that what should happen immediately is maybe I was say almost stop big trucks from using the bridge, because what I see in it there, a bit
I have made the
anytime.
point severally, but when I say, because they are buying road, it's a government road. Some judge cannot go and erect a barrier there to stop people.
Absolutely.
Yes, I am the MP, but I don't have that power. The people who have the power is the Ghana Highways Authority, because that road is a highway, is under Highway Authority. What am I here?
Yes, it's true.
And so I'm using your platform to draw the attention again to it.
Sam, may I now say, you better say dinkomobio. Why?
You mean to me that you been May 13th now as usual.
Sure.
Very I'm sure that this time no. Obi bia obeba oba studio no be bisa o say me nchire no toilet ba kwa me si answer na
yeah, so so Sam George, a member of parliament for the Ningo Pram constituency, and I'm attending Ekosiisen to the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. For those of you watching us on Facebook and on YouTube live, you would see the videos. I mean, the bridge is very, very, very dangerous. I mean, from the Musiciano, extremely dangerous, because I have some metal bridges maybe into area and your sabote comes through with this one, or say the bridge is dangerous, man. I've used it and big trucks still use the bridge. Terrible and very dangerous. The road itself is rough, and you have that bridge to add to the stress. You can use that path to Dodoa, into Medina, etc. It would help reduce traffic. Those trucks should be stopped because they are piling pressure on the already weakened metal, and if care is not taken, we may just record a massive disaster. But I hope we don't get there. Ani Osabote, thank you, my brother, for coming through with this one. We say, Obi, the NDC can spin it anyhow. This is gun-ho. This is a brazen disregard for their own procedures. Their members and NDC MPs aren't happy. A testament of what they would bring into government should they win power in 2025. That is, if they ever come close. Ghanaians beware. The alternative, as I've always stated, is unimaginably scary. Obi, as they say, coming event cast a very, very long shadow. Kwekun Cancer, Ewatano South constituency. And or the way I bring ma yentie we emra ye ba make as a member of parliament for Dan Atenase ye shase edi enkomo e high Asempa 94.7 FM tie we ma me ye ba sisia
document when nyina e wose me ho adwuma na so mani ha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay e be ma wa ya let e stress na firi ho kra e no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko e hawa nom bi agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum e ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever e na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test e hu se bi wo mu na wate agbeve herbal mist capsules nso kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die gusu agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso me nso sa na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa wo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, my paddy, you day chile a day, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel dear what's as you win. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce na go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet second so. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa quite. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Fie be ye fair. We dwuma me won potem bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hyiren sensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E ti brighten. Azar what da so te so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu so bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kam esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti koyen card dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia yika eda wakoma so say new car say second hand ehwa ye mouse special discount Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo atua ka no kanyina ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra ebebri mo ani so oh so when your account we Ecobank money how kra sa kwenye ye da homo bia enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke abebu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package nhihye kakra wo ho Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa no ani TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomu ma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyo mo eni omunidwa sasu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco wo community 1 water works ne dia nimre cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number na 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going
for your good health and comfort. Only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adanfo nana delay meden sempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and California nyina kwa hibernation Safari wa toilet tissues napkins kitchen towels box tissues pocket tissues any unbranded packs emuyedu eyamoton echinsuo awodin wo mu na echenso ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ebe ya enkofa yare bia embre wo na wanya wa hom kanso wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe wo se wo pedodo to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6 Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini Safari tissues eyemoton
Safari the best Safari the tissue masters
Providence Insurance.
Hooray! Providence Insurance edi Fiedianai. 40 years. Providence Insurance cheche yengina. Wasi oma yengina official po. Nemu watoka fofra na se dadanwa. Enie prana baye hu insurance. Motor insurance yi koso ina chedie su titia. Ebini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Providence a chedie bebre. Jumedie fiasie free ne kosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie aishisha kakra wo.
With Provident, man, you were covered.
Go ahead. Hey, transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa wa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me sisubio. Me se work and pay. Online transport services. Eye Uber and as a boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no ni aba. Na wo pay transport services bia. Ede wonyama be ko fiama. Ana ede wo be ko be bia wo pese wo bia no. Hwehwe go ahead. Afa so car owners. Yetimi hwe wo cars so ma. Ede ye dwuma. Na week bia no ye de wo sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Chese ka bia wo bia fabra. Me sisubio mu. Me se car owners. Amukra mo cars. Na mo pese ye hwe so ne de ye dwuma. Na week ni be ko wiye no ye de wo sales no abrel. Umpe we na wo pedien. Eye go ahead transport. Hwehwe go ahead transport. Ye offer nko barrier. Asofan new station. Ye Benjojo water. Ana Kenke house. Ana free one home trophy so 0248 125 968 and 0544 197 928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
Ufie be fair. We dwuma me wo important bet bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no we twa no azar. E hrensen sroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E Sama bebiansi trebien. Tim Brighton. Azar. What da so teso. Azar. Still number one. From the Azar Group.
Awadie. Etise kaba. Se ankowa na ehihan. Obiti awadie mu a watoba ha. Obi nso kura edwene se. Obi fia awadie na otimu no. Na efe no obi nso eboaboa no ho. No de wura awadie. Enso esanse ya na odana kata ye ninti. Eya ye hu sa nioma we nyina. Awadie ebeye yi a ejina yan ye so. Ahyase no eya ye bu ye ni gu nioma bebre so. Anke betimi aboa ye ne asigina ye pa. Sa wo pe afutuo. Anampo akwankyire bi ne nkyerɛkyerɛ a wode besiesie wawade na agi guo no anampo afei na wo bɔ wotiri mu pɔ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wo wura wade mu a kame maame akua gengema ho wo bra me ne mabadwafoɔ a wo nimdeɛ ani hyehunu ɛwa wade mu yɛse nkonya no ne yɛde awade mu nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛde brɛ mu bimne da wei ɛne memne da bia wo bra yɛabɔ no miɛnsa ɛne fa ɛwɔ Adom TV so yɛsiesie wawade Emma, awaresem, obia ne die. Adom TV, ye wazoye.
Awaresem, sesia ya shemukena. Ye shasia memene da 21st January 2023, 3:30 p.m. Ewa Adom TV so.
Adom TV. A
bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams
Listen, so can move smoother on them engine oil. It's bogumo engine oil. On your valvoline. Listen,
valvoline lubricant. And I'm used to valvoline. Jai, Chese, who use valvoline lubricant? No emission.
Valvoline oil. On my car, machinery, and equipment to move smooth. No friction. No, you feed your engine winter with that. No wear and tear. Valvoline oil, battalion. Obama wants him walk with you. Double movement desire smooth. The engine is a bit cherry. What on valvoline oil? Or maybe what on oil beer? I can do a brain main office. Then you can Telecom University opposite. Yep, and CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. And now the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is Now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey! Agwasi Jadiye. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man che.
The engine ho won.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno na riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonsu e wo form sem frimu fia e fi na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
enua
hey Agwasi Jadiye. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu Seahorse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire. PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say Seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man che.
The engine ho won.
Na via den akra. Ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfo Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno na riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form sem frimu fia e fi na kro Seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products
enua.
My life has been a journey, and every chapter has been so interesting, just as the Purple Room Show. Where a season for cry ye de bremo. It was a season where says no, yet the CEOs and a dream penny for our modern ha no more a good deal. I mean game changers and idea mobaha never more aiko. Nothing so ya boy penny or my problem. How did he take it?
Diana most nam krana penon so na mo pe wo ye ho hwea na nye
Bible ebedum ye ana say ebekun ye
Bible no mde bre ne de na ya de pa eba beboa ye na mum su a wo mo da na di no ene tworo no mde bre ye no ankope.
The Purple Room, yes, Shasia, Kwesiada, 22nd January 2023, 8:30 p.m. Ewa Dome TV.
Adom TV, ye wazoye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Awade eti sekaba. Se ankwa na ehihan. Obi ti awade mu a watoba ha.
obi nso kura edwene sɛ obi fi awade na ɔtemu no na afi na obi nso ɛboaboa no ho no de awura awade mu enso esan sɛ ya na ɔda na kata yɛ ne nti ɛya yɛ hu saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa awade ɛbɛyɛ yi a egyina yan yɛ so ahyɛseɛ no ɛya yɛ bu yɛ ni gu nneɛma bebree so anka betimi aboa yɛ ne asi gyina yɛ pa sɛ wɔpɛ afutuo anampo akwankyerɛ bi ne nkyerɛkyerɛ a wode bɛsiesie wawade na ɛgye guo no anampo afei na wobɔ wo tiri mu pɔ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wowura awade mu a kame maame akua gɛngɛ ma ho wɔbra me ne mabadwafoɔ a wɔwɔ nimdeɛ ani suahunu ɛwɔ awade mu yɛsi nkonya no ne yɛde awade mu nkyerɛkyerɛ ɛde brɛ mu mimni da wei ɛne mimni da biara wɔbra yɛabɔ no mmiɛnsa ɛne fa ɛwɔ Adom TV so yɛsiesie wawade ɛma awaresɛm obiara ne deɛ Adom TV yɛwadzoye
Awarisem, Sesia Shimukina, Yeshasia Memineda 21st January 2023, 3:30 p.m. Adom TV so.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day, yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no ma yana mu nyina sensan so mama kwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen so. We've done some 29 minutes after 4 ewa Asempa FM. 6:30 p.m. na dwumedie no eba ewiem fa seda so nkoma wona wo boa yen ma ye de Ekosiisen epremu enti ye wo Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbave Herbal Center, your Seahorse Engine Oil, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Safari Tissues, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Ghana AIDS Commission, Nisi Pharma, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Oko Oda constituency in the Eastern Region, the Honorable Kojoakwa, a member of Parliament for that constituency. On the ticket of the NPP, Wabekansa Ewo Studio, I share him say regional organizer of the NDC, Greater Accra Region, Anthony Nupenu, as Wabeka Yahu Studio ha na ene won abom eden komono apremo. Honorable Bibi Aboko there. Behoye. Na odan boko
odan so eledin
mujina manaiso
ejina so pa ejina so say eja the last elections I keep saying say we had the highest of percentage vote in Eastern Region.
Oh, for the MPP.
For the MPP.
Oh, okay.
79.45. We led Eastern Region in percentage votes.
Oh, okay.
And
parliamentary.
Parliamentary.
Okay.
Presidential no become even presidential no so we led, but I had higher votes, more votes than the president.
Okay.
Until we have a responsibility. I will see the Kesepa and the Dia so say, you maintain some momentum. No, increase your votes no. And until you boy Juma pa. Your boy Juma wada. Your boy Juma wada say the be a man for behunu say. I wish you more munya we mu no. Anyakwa.
Yeah.
Odano be kotena kunya so say with him dada. Atu yanchaba hodo na atu biya 5th April.
Yeah.
The so 5th April na nsuo toye a pa nsuo schools dan be 20.
Hey.
Aye. The September na eja etoye Central Market. Nti no uhwemu a enisuade hu a me de ba ye nyina no yaye mufa akakakra na ewie. And so all these disasters no I was here to be fixing. Na you bringing no life to normalcy.
Yeah.
The schools are who do they abomodi abobo so get fan daroma.
Okay.
E bi nso a yankasa so copy sponsorship dey butumska. E nso yaye. And a market and also you go procurement processes so into no enche the shama for boss you busy market no answer as waba.
Oh, okay. Before 2024
before 2024 Odan will have back its market.
Yeah. Market kese.
One of the biggest markets in our eastern region. Tete market. DC Kwachi market to see here.
And the
Jatumu. And you know, it actually ravaged the whole market space. It you know, my dreaming in Egui.
It is a bare land.
It's a feeling I hear and I see for. Now, I became President Babehe Yellow Kasimbi. Or see Asembi no na ya fasodie amaye. Now there's an opportunity to have a very modern market. You be see Jano nears in the ye. Send your beya ubia benya baby atna na all kinds of amenities a woman ya di nano e dia shim. Yama be na to shadaroma. Come on find for and I be so mua umusi amaye. E wonu say ma me na to sisi there. Ne so what the pa. You know so okaso ya na oye.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Odan constituency. Hey. Odan. I think a Honda me is a matches factory. Factory be like old factory.
Old factory. Also Dano, we used to pride ourselves in sawmills.
Okay.
Now sawmills were and you know one of the sawmills no be abeji ho say operation Kodia 1D1F matches factory.
Okay.
But intimi NCP. But me ankasa so no me pia former Greek minister Daroma wa my rice mill.
Okay.
And you know your bombarding pushy. Say you betimi install rice mill no. Na yetimi aye a hub for rice production. That is it, because Odano share about 5 constituencies and districts in Fifi.
Okay.
Yeropon constituency.
Yeah. Fuasia Yerebi.
Nebo a share. Swedru, and Yom nebo a share.
Yes, Akim Swedru. And Yinso Aquatia, right?
Aquatianso and your boss here. And Afi Ebremusu Ewechiri.
Okay.
And you know, of course, no more pa. As well as other.
Oh, okay.
Until you possess a rice mill nearby, it will be a hub within the enclave. No, now I serve about 5 constituencies. Now almost a Jumapa.
O constituency Nesson.
Achim Danson.
Or down constituency. Apart from what down fear and Casanada.
In fact, almost like a one town constituency.
Okay.
Or down the main town. You have close to about 2 other towns around, smaller towns. They represent electoral areas.
Oh, okay.
You know, one electoral area, Achima Buabo, and one electoral area, Achim Quanta,
okay,
or Dan Quanta,
okay,
and also Cajon, and I feel what SM. Into all these, the 3 electoral areas, or 18 electoral areas. So 3 electoral areas are outside
or down.
It's within or down
15
or 15 electoral. You know, it's always like a one town constituency.
Okay, I say we need
a Basanwa, only so pressure no soon.
Sure,
because or Dani a main tower it is group. Into a month
and also soon.
A very big cosmopolitan area. You know, within 5 constituencies, I can want to mean now. Only if you're them in the back.
Asempa FM.
Oh, okay.
Only if you're them in the back.
Fuasia Yerebi.
Only if you're them. Down the woman. I know Aquatia has always been there.
Okay.
But you talk about Fuasia Yerebi, a Brem constituency, Achim
Swedru,
Achiase.
Oh, okay.
And a certain man so across.
So. Okay.
You know, all of them used to be one constituency, and the Achichema Manaya 5. You know, whilst these ones are new constituencies, you know, you see new markets, you see new office, no money are there. Then or that as an older, that's what. But Ubia so bought that, Ubia Bedija wada, into Omusha, Omusabi, Omukun Ketuano, developer their cost to them to compare or that
the pressure.
Manyamia Daroma, 2 weeks ago, I think last week, Yakokate saw office building, municipal office building, BSU for close to about 20 years. I bet lobby, and my also common father somewhere, we handed over to a
contractor.
Oh yeah, in 7 months, we'll have a 10K project.
Oh, okay.
New office and Kasa assembly, can pride itself.
Wow, that's nice. That's nice. And see, Odan constituent. I mean, I loved the town the first time. Was I'm in cohort, na matio da, but I'm in cohort. If that enclave, I'm in share that ma until say a bar, NST au kumi papa you know. Inti Achim Wenchi, and ye P. Hobesi. So I road near Lady Call for us in a way about Dana Hana. Made a foul Dana. I'm so wow. I loved the town. Yeah. I was a Messiah Bahobio.
Yeah, but Joe, But you 1 weekend be no abaneja. Yeah.
Very important.
Kotukwa Hinkru. Kotukwa Hinkru.
Oh, Achim Kotuku. Kotuku Royals. Football team.
Odanewo. They don't say one. And we, your premiership.
I'm about premiership.
Yeah, premiership. Just we are struggling. You need stadium. Into your boy a match, a war Cape Coast.
Hey.
It in the support base a conform.
A back conform. Na Cape Coast, the person be free or down.
Na gra ya bras you do premiership. And in Yamia Daroma.
Mona ye war leg in this one.
And na ye. But I've been able to mobilize about 200,000. Say, young fan fix it.
Stadium no. Now at least emanenye playable na omuntimo ball.
Still an ye here sika. Enti no MP se wo hodo 5 constituencies no. Ajatum Monday omo ba be so yase.
Okay.
Ye nua Penny Kufata wa be so yase. Just we've all been contributing, but a major sports stadium like that one. I was a government project. But I buy this cancer no yentimi town hwe. And a brand say about premiership.
What's now my team? Let's say the end of
and no dear uncle, and I can't cry a say I can't this for Bobo Gay.
Hey, Kotoku Royals. Old team. Well, no, my idea is almost about premiership.
Oh, yes. Yeah. No, this is the first time I'm about premiership.
I'm mad.
There be other team about premiership. This is the
first idea.
Masa.
And almost I quite the end.
Oh, that be Omunko. Hey, Oda. Yamanenko.
But that would mean there was some bomb matches for that. Now home support.
The first round is almost going to an end. It's the second round, you know. Yeah, here's by then near Team AV. That is a starting. Now home support.
Remember Krumons why
quite the last match. Normally by premiership, you know. Near Nitaba Youth.
Okay.
I carried close to about 6,000, 7,000 people from Oda. Hide more than 30 buses.
6,000.
Yes.
And a mobile crash stadium. Oh, Tema. Mobile support team.
I just say dwarfo Tema support. And that's how come we qualified. And you know we have invested heavily. That investment alone was close to about 80,000 for that match alone, just to get a support base. Near back a premiership.
I'm more saying
Cape Coast
the whole.
Yeah, the Kukumati team from Cape Coast Mua, and only other back because we are the only Eastern regional team. Now you Eastern region stadium, Papa Bia, and Kiabo.
Because I'm coming to go Cape Coast, there be a stadium, you go for
Kufuria, the Omunwe, and Koko Omunwe. So seriously, this is an indictment to our government.
Yeah, it's true.
Seriously.
For the whole Eastern region, no proper football stadium.
Now saying I'm more than Gomeko.
Yeah, Deu. Say on the Dreams FC one.
That is it. You know, I say okay, they want to adopt that place, but we are putting ourselves together for my day. You know, mobilize. You know,
or that park near wall.
It's one of the stadium Nibi. Ya wole ma efe kaba. It's now say sports budget. You know.
Yeah.
Oma dedicated say next year, this year, one of their flagship is to do 2 stadia.
Okay.
One in Eastern region, one in Bono region. Meaning Makopria say yes Romo, Omufama Achemda.
Yeah.
And that day, first deputy speaker Joe White by McQuine, he was almost running out the debates on my McQuine making submission. And Ojitu Muse, indeed, Kotoku deserves this facility. Yes, sports for sports ministry. So stadium not being a facility in bad idea was here the quarter.
At least most time premiership team
it justifies it.
It justifies especially being the only premiership team in the whole Eastern region. Hey, and the Moya day. Yeah, Moya.
And you know, quite be I was here community. I was here team.
It's true. Because on Mufrim first division, they asked what's here. Because time second D Hearts ne wise. Azakes the wise call first division. Politician was so yeah by yes.
Why she? Nanka metam 200,000 for Grey Stadium.
Yeah.
I mean this is unbudgeted for. There's no state fund coming. We are personal mobilization. You have to push it into it. Just to ensure let the people know say you are committed to it. In fact, any other for no near so they might. But sebi Bakunsa
America. But how I call Ukwa, at least call 40 me boss okay, you are Sumesi Waha, you are Benten Waha, big businessman, we Waha, the team can run to them for support. Or down Muni, a Kukudam for
Kukudam na Ikakra. Bianse Miki, Yemia Kufata Ufibunto de Ase.
Ebenoda,
within upon Kuma constituency.
Okay.
And we have some contractors being swa so abwa. There are a lot of people who are contributing, but stadium rehabilitation dear, we need a government intervention. It's yet the
at least park Nankasane Yakama.
In Memphis, where one major contractor will contribute to me. So we are trying to mobilize others. I'm saying MPs no show the way. Monday, Oma promise 4 or 5 other MPs no. Achim Swedru, Achia say of Wase, any asane enemy. Monday, Yabako near San Kaka and Sasa.
I think one of the things we would want to do, though maybe I will say I was say a quiet Ekosiisen free or down one of these days.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, near be show at least.
That'll be interesting.
Capture issues what's our enclave now and bad. We'll try and plan it.
Sir, Achimansa block. Your friend
Achimansa
block.
Okay.
Achimansa block. They're so needed. One constituency to that than a bang. Ain't you know, you're not my mafia kakra. You can't keep bombs in your yen one.
The Achimansa caucus. And seat 5 Nina MPP seats.
Of course. And it will forever be MPP.
We are sure.
Oh, yes. Shamajeno.
Munina more big margins.
A brim of course, you'll be Achimona. Of friend say Asenema
Achim
Swedru and friend say Achias. It will forever be MPP. And the idea say MPP for the Abra and so be the Abro.
We say Obi, a regional chairman was dosed with acid. A national chairman, vice and secretary were sacked, yet Nanado and the NPP went on to win the 2016 elections. Our current misunderstandings will not affect our chances. The matter will be resolved and we will bounce back more united and determined. Tell Yanum that our current matter will not dwarf the economic meltdown, haircut, high inflation, weak currency, higher cost of living, inadequate food in schools, and the rot and chop captured in the AG report. Kudos to Sam George for calling out Uncle Ben. In solidarity, Dr. Clement Apak, Belsa South, Member of Parliament. And what do we have? And they say, it will be resolved.
Yes. When you are in the position, you fight elections from Parliament. It's in all opposition at home. You don't play with Parliament. The idea no more can say you wait the year. I mean, we didn't care too much about that. We had a solid team in Parliament. Sabre no ni crew for Parliament. No be so solid. And we didn't want to, muddy the waters. And we left them. And they fought the battle for us. Who opposition biya no a election from Parliament. It's not your party leadership. No. It is Parliament that takes you to election.
It will free say this decision NDC national leadership net take, it will effect on our parliamentary party.
Is it the first time we are changing leadership in Parliament? No. But at the end, we know a day bruha aba. A year dentina we know a month for come was some a ye can't intrada. Seven, the Saudi other partner we have to say it started like a rumor. A bebasu and muscle near there. In fact, some of us knew some Muntaka was going to go. But Haruna, nobody thought about it. Nobody thought about it. Yet not see a din come. You be who say a dear way no a chassis a check. You need uncle.
Haruna de
okay, bra appointment committee. You are Okujeto.
Sure.
Actual letter said well resided official. Don't you think that decision was a slap in the face of Haruna, who as a minority leader is the ranking member for the appointment committee? Say bibi the Ekosiisen committee no so na na wompa. Then the soup class when you will lead down a bed discussion. That's all I can speak. 94.7. And after ye levy, one was saying, party no descending on the leadership. In fact, You say ye nuanom minority for ama parliament, this 8th parliament, you know, a year time. But a year time because of the pressure the party gives to them. Pressure party the pile womosono and your pressure ketwa. And you know, but Haruna has been so strong. There was a fight. There was a come on. Share. Maminka se mincho. People were not happy in say VAT I increase ye no omujitu in the last appropriation. But the sense of it, they say, Haruna was able to let them know, say, listen, ye pesi ye ba mu. Ye ba mu. Ye ba mu na de we da ho. Na ya hyehyɛ ato ho amaye. It you know, why should we fight it now? Send ye be ya, e be dru bra, ye be ba mu no. That ye need there. So you know, he understands say we as a government need the VAT now. But for political expediency in tea and conform money pressure say it should have been thrown away. Send ye be ya ye ho be chire. Say ye ba na metie ayi, e fa say ye Sam George. Or can e kwa aksem or can bridge asem. Sabe dey ne fan kwa say bridge no. Say ye levi ye adwuma na ka Europe in enough ikama. So no go dey we nya o si drains na ya ma no. Yan ko help achim da me kwan. Ono wasi we are drains amano. Yan ko achim da say sabri ya ye mi drains amamia. E ka bigidi se mebo mensem. De bia ye nyina egu ofa so. But what argument nyina for ye levi dey say ye benye sika enough near the ISR infrastructure because MPs ya ho odi nyina na infrastructure. Ya ho odi nyina na infrastructure. Be the best and articulate person on the floor of parliament. When the men provide one call forward infrastructure, ya be pamo. Ya be pamo. So do the wenye bi. So that's it. Enti no uti the Ekosiisen nanka or one resistant party pressure no. And ko wo ya fight to say VAT increment no me antum. But they know in their innermost being say it is the right decision for them if they're helping to come to government. So that's it. It's in your very resistant or resistant. You don't be flow no flow. But said no party no the huni pa. Ababesi was a way na deba your bow bet me through Mikao Parliament here. And then now we're going to have a lot of showdown between now to the end of
this parliament. The 8th parliament.
And the Ketwa. We're going to have a lot of showdown. Said the enough there. Then we should brace ourselves.
Because
let me say start training.
Because and at force and first press conference on my indication the kind of parliament and I say engagement because of parliament because he made the point said the NPP government should be is warned say omoba one the government should cut down the size of government and no number one and or say or matter say president they be reshuffle but as reshuffle no say onim no the any additional minister be that additional minister will not be approved at least by them in the number one and by making sure say size of government ne there what so
into washa no
yeah into no washa here from
but is this new administration secretary chairman Asiedun Katia general chairman Asiedun Katia what the revolution spirit in the better FM o campaign na no yes for some poverty bobewa on no here eti wo mu ayesisa wo mu nyina ye revolution for eti revo for aba I don't know ever parliament no what I say revolution no na fi
revolution even aba parliament
and parliament no. So you have Democrats and people that they are tried and tested. You know, from time say these are people like especially Haruna. And then make up station because Haruna is an institution. And on a lighter note, leadership for Hodom they have a whole office to themselves. Washroom, big office, big dining area, conference area, and all of that.
For a leader, a minority leader,
deputy minority leader, the whips, the four.
Okay.
All the floors of the various job 600 from the 6th floor. And change the wings, So they control that area. They have their own conference area. No money are they? And I'll buy off the most studio. You know, we have washrooms outside.
Yeah.
Now you're going to move Haruna into one of these rooms. You're going to move Haruna into one of these rooms. Masa, I mean, this is in view of more. We are psychological beings. Yenye electronic.
Yeah.
We have emotions and nyama bibri na awaya yen.
Now say the young won't mean sounds affable.
Yes, but at least within a period. Mama tell me and they Mama tell me I got 2 years near elections. In fact 2024 elections are shas here. Yeah, for us 2024 elections are shas here. Immediately they had their leadership, especially party leadership. You see here who say we are ready for election 2024. So say ato afena oba besuya ejuma no. Ejuma we suya.
Our parliament ne 4th term new.
Share. What's it? Plenary. Who are flawed one?
94.7.
There are times you watch. I have access to the two leadership. It's a tonebia. Debate because near the Abahana, Haruna, sorry. People will try to draw his attention. Then he pushes all of them aside. Because he's convinced being on his feet in the Odeba Kano, it will either quench the fire. So that's it. It's in the Yenya Peja so a leader. And you feel that Baba consult. No. You need to have been there for a longer time. I will name say, I did when me sorry. Na me kasa me fa sa kwen so kasa. Ebeboa. The cause of my party or the cause of parliamentary debate, and that's a governance in Ghana. And no, and I'm sure. And man at all. Yes, Oti Harunechi. Finance guys, you know, just like ourselves, by the arrangement not to the cheaper because I mean we do a lot of finance stuff. What I say, but kai how many times in say leadership we call something available leader. How many times I mean who atoso or available leader? Minkai, yes, Agboja once in a while, Bonsu or front bench is coming and saying. Now they share another thing is what a PMO. The tribal sentiments. The tribal sentiments. Umpo, a room. It's young shot one more, omokasa for. Any one more, omokasa
against.
So, you know, you're right. Say, omobe take his decision, you know. But decision na ube take baby, you know. Now I'm a whole 2-3 days. Like they keep saying, there are a lot of other things that we needed to have talked about today. But then you know, ya tuagu, and then you just way so. It is when you know, nanya then. Say JDM kahu, say JDM kahu. Nina no, your friend bibi du kadaya. Say JDM kahu. That's a yes or casa chincha ye maintaining Haruna. And I see a new Ketia led administration. As no one. JDM is not qualified to be the next candidate for NDC. Because you need to have control over the party.
And only our control.
And I will control and I wouldn't say, Haruna. Bibi said the Bessia. Why would they don't listen to you? And that is why people think he is aware. Okay. And yes, will be the frano. Because I was on count 90.7. And you're not and the Daily Guide report thereby I said JDM snubbed a disaster. And I was at here as you don't get here, nay reason or by
yes.
Say we are bringing that too because this 2024 is going to be fought on the economic front. JDM is not an economic part. And then young cover a friend is a Unibank a Kwabena. Then he's an automatic candidate for NDC. If that is what the Assuredin Ketia led administration thinks. Says in Tokwa Ebeku 2024 economic jargons. Demand and supply. And when they here elections this year, and then JDM on can be on to me because he's going to lead the battle. He's going to lead the assault. It is a onibi. It's no share explanation na eba ni nyina no a menua bibia kire say there's an undertone. There's an undertone. NDC is proving to be a party not worth dying for.
Really?
Nafshe Juma Haruna for the first time. An opposition party produces a speaker of parliament. For the first time. Shamuntaka Butu ballot box near the illegalities. You know, Achina Obibe Sabium.
Asempa
94.7. And that is why the young ones in NDC no omo hwe say nipa no air rise dia young clip off and ne enkofo bebre ka say ye force to abatia of Swampofo because they thought he was becoming too popular. And the man for the of Swampofo bo be ko mane pa because ye misa empenifo nyina kasabi. What does it mean? They were not consulted. Does the party belong to two people, the general secretary and the chairman? And then you see a consultant woman. If you're consultant with the and you're not just a money movie, you are part of it. And so say NDC for say, oh there be JD Munkaho, you're Chinefi. Oh Chinefi Mudia, then we are telling you he is not in charge.
So Onyame ye leader of the party. I said leader of the party. Presumptive leader. He's the chairman and leader of the party now. Or a presumptive leader and a former president.
And I said take a decision without consulting anybody. But for the sake of democracy, and Yama Bebre will hold the more, Yesia me as a first time parliamentarian, Monsieur Fiharu now. Monsieur Diafino, and Yama Bebre will hold the more, say, and Yaharu than a leader, and a fighting ya. I'm sure, sir, and Kaem woman. Yes, that's my party. But also, who are by more. You can't say you say let the majority have its rule, and then
the minority will have their say.
No, this time it's not so. Okay. It hasn't been so. They force us to go a certain way. They've been able to force us to go a certain way, and it has always been the leadership of Haruna.
Asempa FM 94.
It will be so but at least enka omon fan konko wie na wie na see no a because they should be am say how na nyema no this is ekoboa no my park because okone them ho the books
the office on
the office the books, the references, the referrals. I mean, he is an institution, and then overnight to become an ordinary parliamentarian. Right? Well, senior, yeah, but I read one article, a story or Troy. He was quoted as saying, "I'll do whatever I can to help my country,
to serve my country,
my country, but not his party."
And I saw a Ghana first.
Sure. That my year debate for the acceptance of the communication budget. Debate no deep power.
Okay.
And I forgotten what happened. You see here, but you were back in chair. They say every parliamentarian of first loyalty is to your constituents, your constituency.
Asempa
FM
94.7
party answer ubakokosa aba ukokos. Enti se nipa no a ode no ho abo for the ama party. Now sometimes you go beyond the constituents. Now we are near for the sake of the party. Because this is the party line. Constituency but that is what the party is saying. So you jump over this sequence and then give your loyalty to the party.
Asempa
FM party no answer you man. Yeah, emotional being. Especially when you have not been consulted, when you have not been prepared. So how do I prepare one? Can the constituency one catch we who? Because he would know what to tell them. Or people are catching them.
And for you, this is a bad decision.
Oh, Minia, good for us.
But you good man, NPP.
Yes.
Is it because the new leadership no omaho den no enu momo de na
so we no akwai say ayi afan say yeah bo match na ya say yeah change players na players we mabem you know bra yeah hit ya yeah kono afi de dia foforo abem bench fo bia abem until no yeah how they play. Our leadership is still solid though.
Che means Bonsu.
Afenyo
marking.
The venerable
the friend is saying
I'm not done pray.
And Habib Tolong and he say Ramal Hassan.
Nah, yeah, no musi.
So Monsu way Dr. Casey Latofos. Emmanuel Amaku Fibwa.
I may dream one say, Ebia on a very day beer, yeah, but be crucial. You know, debate be now he's supposed to go to court. Also, case for court.
Why?
At all.
Case a lot. Yeah, we case no yeah.
That's a sad and also call court as well.
And I said, Obe manage ana.
Obe manage the Obeja Parliament to court. They are very, very delicate debate that he must lead as the leader. And Obeja court and Obeja court all by the debates. I mean,
we say Obi, can you confirm if actually the PTC overpass work in Takrade has been suspended? In fact, if that's the case, it's going to be a big blow to drivers in Takrade. There must be other alternative routes to ease traffic. I was there last week and it was terrible to drive through Gastiman or Brikum and Uduwe, but we'll find out for you. This one says that, good afternoon, Obi. Some of us in the elephant fraternity are not happy with what is happening in the minority. We need a minority that will help the government to do its work. Kwesi Barcelona, the way Abba. Hey, Obi, this economy of Ghana is the worst we've ever seen in 40 years. And the NPP man in the studio is talking about the opposition leadership issues. God help us, so we die finish. Wamfa nidi ankaho. We say, Obi, hey, Kwesi Akwa, please tell him to slow down. Not these two shall pass. Eric Ej and we say, Obi, the ultimate beneficiary of this whole mess, the beneficiary is former President John Dramani Mahama. His quest to come back to power has forced him to then destroy the political career of anyone he deems to be in his way. First, it was Ofuswampo, for whom the NDC falsely accused of being in bed with the NPP. Then George Opariado, who was falsely accused as well, but they failed miserably to remove him. Now it's the turn of Haruna and Muntaka. Both have been accused of being in bed with the NPP as well. As for Haruna, he's seen as overly ambitious. He's also accused of pursuing his personal agenda, contrary to the grand plan to make John Mahama president. The strategy is clear. Crush anyone who comes in the way. It is extremely sad how former President Mahama has turned the NDC into his personal property, using Mosquito and Fifi as the conduit. Sad, sad, sad. Kofi Tonto and Odiwe Abre. Kofi Tonto, thank you. We say, good afternoon, Obi. To you and your able team, it's my first time sending you a message, but I'm an ardent listener of Ekosiisen saying it's my favorite. I truly enjoy Omanhene segment. The way he starts with Nyamesem Kakra and Kranshe Kakra makes it fantastic. Obi, multimedia is blessed. Okay, blah blah blah. Some of the Office of the Global Citizen, Kofi Asante means our denta. Thank you for your message. We'll come back to it. But we say coup d'etat and coup de paid in NDC. arising out of sinister machinations. The NDC prides itself as latter-day saints of democracy, but basic ingredient of democracy persistently eludes the NDC. What a pseudo-democratic party. Good evening, Obi. I must admit that the functional executives of my beloved party goofed big time. But must that deepen the cracks in parliament? Are we happy in opposition? Obi, our MPs have done a lot for God and country. They should at least remember they are representing their people on the ticket of the NDC in parliament and should not see themselves as independent candidate in their houses or in the house. Okay, the teeming supporters of the NDC are extremely worried. So I'm pleading with our MPs to calm down and continue their good work in parliament. Alfred Kojo Tradels. Yeah. Obi, isn't it interesting how the NPP seems to be crying more than the bereaved? If the NDC had made a bad decision by changing its leadership in parliament, then they should be happy. Incredulously, they have stopped thinking about their mismanagement of the economy and dancing to the moves of the NDC. Hashtag elect Dr. Kwabena Dufour to resource the branches. Eugene Ishen Elliot, or Constituency Secretary, ma NDC, or Clotte Corley, and all the way up. Good evening, Obi. Indeed, Honorable Aqua has really spoken my mind this evening. The NDC leadership should come again. Indeed, if Honorable Haruna was sacked based on his weak economic background, then using Asedun Ketie's logic, if election 2024 is about the economy, then Dr. Dufour is the best candidate for the NDC and not John Mahama, Mad Lion, or Ahafo, Shidim, and Udiwe Aba. Member, Yenya, regional organizer for the NDC, Greater Accra Region Akwaba, Nansana, no, Adolfo Mama Minfawi in Chimtaunafe, Membrane, Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Abba Ediama Meneo, Mepacho Okonwa, services na Edorso, ye work and pay services, ye online transport services, Uber, any bold, and airport transport services, and so ye be up pick up from airport and all of that, our friend, ye beboa was aquine. So, na need to me woman say, so we Ankra Kronai be our car. Ope company be na manage wo car na ma rather than say wa obekwa driver na ne wear and tear ne sa anima no fa koma Go Ahead Transport Enterprise on be manage car na ma na every week on my sales e de ama unya ne bia I just say Go Ahead Transport Enterprise in the omuchiremu a say wo car pesa wo de Uber o de bar o mo de be hwe a manage ama taxi na pesa wo de trotro e bia wo pragia. They can just take it up and manage it for you. Tractor and even excavators on the manage it. Yawo Ofanko barrier Asofan new station close to Jojo Water and as a Kenke house. Fre 0248 125 968 0248 125 968. Go Ahead Transport. We are always ahead. Yeah, kaka semi the broadly pay small car insurance. When him say insurance a compulsory, especially third party insurance. Car be it is mandatory by law. Say was at least unya third party insurance. Intiana be na the chemo sign say premium no annual premium ya na was so maybe no ntua yo muntimi ntua to be hwe ne car no na otwi car nam krama bo insurance. And on a broadly pay small car insurance aba. Say omonombe ma okwan ma insurance wo sanka utua premium no boom a wunya scam fentua no we ma utua no nkakanka every week now the week akra ba 50 cedis bi now they about every week tell say with third party car insurance will be tua ewie and just say ugusu tua na say nyame mfa sa ma wo car nya accident still your claim will still be paid to you in full unya we o ba bia enye no nko the omosan eka and say ebia you government worker na onso pesa we your car insurance but we seek asem no nshada anya papa so we government worker for third party insurance you amount 3 months ma oditua say a comprehensive insurance they amount 12 months e ma oditua unhia guarantee bia and say the man can say o car ne kokonya accident bia o claim ye betua e de amount inti insurances are handled by the global giant Alliance Insurance inti unshada any house branaw ni in komo 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. So called broly.africa. Ubenya yen na oni yen edi enkomo. Very, very, very important. In the moment yenyina yen shanen so na yene won eni dwuma kama na bibia enkoye. Engine oil edigu car mu so seahorse engine oil. Seahorse engine oil. Engine oil papa obiaji atum eba in different high quality grades. Your 15W40 CI4 and a 15W40 CF4. Suitable for all types of cars into ukwa obenyabi. Then they had the 40 a special 40 for motorbikes aba and a ATF for gearbox and also the B aba. So up a value for your money pa, please insist on Seahorse. Na you sign the Hardex 9910 no aba. A gasket maker, your epoxy metal, your carb and choke and bostik. Nina ya diaba yuguswa ye toma manfwa jia papa inti eba oil dia. In fact, synthetic engine oil, any gearbox oil since we toni nina ebi. Free number we see here 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. You so come from out. Nina your Obapa product. Pebi Wofie, Namediane, and yet the open do it to a 0302 668357. Na Bibia Intimi and Quimama Anthony Nupenu Aquaba. Regional organizer, Boko there.
Bibia Boko.
Koyi.
Now, apart from Mamu Bonnie, because we did. Nyamidi odi kwamai odi frama so amai ya humi nti bibia okay.
But we are regional organizer.
Yes, I'm the regional organizer for Greater Accra.
For Greater Accra region.
Yes.
In the base of my party, no, omunya worried with the Ekosiisen signals when I pick it from the ground.
The base of our party is so worried in the sense Nana Akufo-Addo na buy a COVID funds accountability Nyama. That's how worried the base of the NDC and the Ghana is today. That is the most worrying issue today in this country.
For the NDC.
For the NDC. Because accountability that is not matching.
That's an accountability process.
Bridle with corruption.
Auditor General. So why in a report in the Parliament, and then Parliament will sit on it. So
as the most authentic and affluent hosts of the afternoon shows in Ghana. Are you not worried with what you have read in that report?
Everybody is worried.
When we have been told how utilization of COVID funds was, and today is catching up with all of us, it is as a result of chronism. Now, as I yesterday, revelations are being even for the health front say so-called frontline workers have tended to be party apparatchiks. So we are zooming into those lists. Minister of Health must produce the list. The directors of the regional administrations of health who submitted those lists are yet how they audited it before paying them. It should be our worry. That should be something you need to sit here today and be discussing.
Yeah, but all discuss you know very well, sir. The right forum will be the Public Account Committee of Parliament. The last time I checked, they were still considering the 2020 Auditor General's report. Omunye 2021. Omunye 2022.
So
that should, and we put a special.
That should be the worry of my members of Parliament.
But what can they do? Because it was so about the next ones.
Now, Nyamati or Honse, their sitting has been truncated because of lack of funds. In Parliament, yes.
Public Account Committee.
Sikeni Honjo City.
That's a Parliament called recess. And
recess. I'm call recess.
Okay, not committee
job. Committee jobs plenty.
Okay.
Eti
what is this Kenny?
Eti ada na park in city.
It can't be finance. It cannot be lack of funds.
Mu recall we require post we require sikasem. Me betina here.
Your parliament.
Certain allowance.
Your sign allowance. Certain allowance.
Committee. Committee. Say your plenary. You can committee.
Look.
Then you say
relax. Honorable, relax. Honorable, relax. Honorable, down character be on studio person be bekebi. And I'm showing you TV. Me dread. You was bulldozing everybody on the studio.
Asempa abano. Yes say. Obofo.
Ene de ne nam ho apaso.
Enti nam na abano.
Nam na apaso na ye audited report na. Emu ye kun. Ene ye.
Enti nam na matete.
Who
say bravo brepa
Anthony Nupe no
obi Asempa pa na opeso
ba utie honorable order
maintain
no okay but na o free parliament event no boy parliament amane ne say why changes being minority leadership
okay
yeah ama mo party for no
be na yanko park Haruna Nyama yet 1 week na be park you
in the office
until Anthony ya be boa me yanko park bye
we that's yeah
organize the juma organize them mo boa me yeso say nyama
obi ma chia etie for na hwe
etie for also
na maka say BBS ni
nim
yeah I'm the plenty for na mutu onyami sun dun
Otaba say over the Okaya farm.
I love that song it's a song Amitia. It gives a lot of relaxation.
Sorry, I'm
yes, newsletter be out and send you about reshuffle or a front bench in parliament, and from that day, you know, it's like a catchy media attention,
a shaky center stage,
and media for Asempa, those who do twist and turns are twist and MPP for so I am there because it has taken the shine on the audit report that has come since Monday. Then major issue anka.
Obiya can be.
I bet take it a week. So my first disappointment was say Babe center of discussion was a national issues have been taken to the back burner. That was my first disappointment because I believe that no matter how it is, you know, a decision of that nature could have been tidier.
Okay.
We could have communicated such decision without even media not notice. So Parliament resumes on whatever date that will be announced. Then maybe the speaker announced that on the floor. Then the various officers take their various seats. And then we move on. So
I thought that was the plan until the letter leaked. Letter leaked.
That letter cannot be leaked. That letter is an official letter from official source. And how did it leak?
No, said the letter is addressed to the speaker. And your letter to the media. It was addressed to the speaker.
No, the writers and the people who
received
transmitted the letter have they told it was leaked?
94.7.
That is a leak.
How did it leak? I cannot find.
No, that's any press release. Who says a press release? That one is issued to the public.
Press release.
When a letter to speaker.
A letter from
the General Secretary,
the office of the National Democratic Congress headquarters, signed by the General Secretary.
Sure.
To whoever it was addressed to, that's the Speaker.
The Speaker of Parliament, yes.
And the DKP, yeah.
So, the letter that was in the public domain is not showing a stamp of the Speaker's office having been received.
Sure.
So, you can't say it was leaked from the Speaker's office.
No.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah. It was not,
until I have a stamp.
Yeah, say receive.
Then I can say from that office. Yeah. So, from where to where and go to immediate attention. I saw it on our platforms.
Okay.
So I believe administrative lapse, Abim, somebody must take responsibility. if truly it was not intended for public consumption. That someone must take responsibility. The one I bet take his responsibility and signature was here. On take full responsibility. The way the men fan share.
The general secretary.
Yes, we signature was
if through office. Okay.
Take it like that. 2. Omomut now. Akonya mu take decision. Could have also known better. Say, yeah, decision you're taking, they have every right to take that decision. But steps how do we put it in a way, say, outgoing and incoming will be that harmonious environment. Now, the safety, the serenity, and the cohesion in the legislature on our side will continue to exist because we need that. Then again, the base of all these individuals, how would they receive it so that it doesn't turn into, say, empire blocks na build this certain tension and also the another angle of violence. So in managing party structures, every decision you're taking, you must consider variety of aftermath issues. Asempa
94.7.
Ghana for the Mushe, some 2 years over. But before Ghana, you were motivated on the 7th of December 2024. I saw a finish to line, so I got to Abano. A bit now who are we executive for some important Uniye Wanukasa. And in the way on any party who motivate that person, say, oh, party chairman, in the party secretary, in the party organizer, and if organize Omuni. Again, they will look at one of them go to Niswaba, be it parliamentary candidate and a presidential candidate. Nipanit is saying, Ibusiabe Munufri, Nebobret is saying, are you getting me? All these things will be something that a Ghanaian would think through before casting a vote. Again, so political party, and Nipani and Omufranka Tunino, Omuni yet is saying, how have they conducted themselves? Are they so well organized? Are they so well a group of organization? I say they can manage the resources of this country, they can push out all of us along so that we are all safe in this country. These are the things Ghanaians will look at. And since we've been voted for, we've continued to conscientize ourselves. Say, it will go a long way to motivate the Ghanaian people. And this will be what beef. So far as I'm voted, I don't carry it into my work. Because Sandy Pano, he's not an MPP person, he's an NDC person. And the way I'm treating and a motivator, no in the group.
Sure.
Everybody has a base. I get him. And for me, it's one of the fallouts. I would say large majority of NDC members having not been happy, but we have really comported ourselves very well to make sure say we don't degenerate it into another angle. Like I just said, the NDC is in tatters or in disarray. I will plead with everybody. You see, decision being how to take care, you have 100% support. You definitely have this
one or two issues.
Yes, you have it. Unfortunately, I've heard said there was some 2 press conferences this morning. Today.
3 actually. One by the new minority leader, one by the other MPs now. Omuni decision in Yadrin.
Rebels. They are not rebels.
led by honorable.
It's not rebels. They are personalities who disagree with a certain.
They disagree with the party's decision.
You can't describe them as rebels. And your colleagues, you are describing rebels. You should be very careful.
Honorable Cletus Avoka and Muntaka Mubara, Dominic Ayeni, almost your press conference. Obviously, so they disagree. They recognize Haruna still as the leader until the right things are done. And new leadership, then so by party headquarters. And on the party executive, we a joint press conference or party headquarters.
The national chairman has a tedious task to tidy the situation.
The national chairman?
Yes. I will plead with him. Honorable Johnson, I said, get here. You have the honest responsibility to tidy the situation. Because since yesterday, there have been 2 varied opinions. I believe in Pennyford should have the first press conference this morning shouldn't have been held in the first place if things were not tidy.
The one by the new leader
no, shouldn't have been held if there were still outstanding issues. I think he could have also hold on to meet all his compatriots, those who have shown. They have not shown disagreement to his person.
No. With the decision of the
They've
party.
shown disagreement to a certain decision and the mode of communication. That is why they are disagreeing. So, one kasa sono, who could pay him, and it's a whole angle where you should know, say, the communicators or the decision takers should have gone further. And Niomu would have walked a certain path. Then, if still people are still showing certain resistance, we still make sure we throw overtures. We are Kosuaha, we are Basi, another angle in the party headquarters. What do we want to achieve? We are leaders. I don't think it's tidy. I'll plead.
As we speak, the new leaders, any party executives, echo speaker. Monfre Kwekumi Emma what happened? They will speak and so if he to Omakwa Speaker of Parliament.
What is all this trying to achieve?
Trying to achieve, say.
What do they want to achieve with all these ones? You are having certain challenge. So why don't you tidy it and carry everybody along? Why still having a session to achieve what? Are you coming to lead a session?
No bagawaya.
Are you coming to lead a session in Parliament? So for me, I think the doors are not closed. I'll still plead that overture should be out there to bring those who still disagree with the decision on board. So that going to speaker, going to Doajaho, going to Jomama, or going to all this, it should be a collective, not a fashion. I don't think those leading this thing are looking at it well. I'll plead. Me, a decision has been arrived. However it is arrived at, I don't have a problem. Obianya Empire. Haruna Idrisu knows he was voted for by over 50,000 people from his constituency. And that is the representative he has. The absolute autonomous representation of one and any constituency or representing, he knows that from the day he entered Parliament. That is why he has always shown humility in all sphere of life. Enti woman akwenye bia odawasi ujia odawasi because when him say additional responsibility on their man, that is a gentleman Haruna. He's not a person who is very post-conscious. I get him today. Say one mutu swaba say Abrantie Yasuma Wache and he will bow out humbly. That is the gentleman. He doesn't fight for position.
Haruna Idrisu.
I'm telling you.
You know him. You know him personally.
His school days to the day he entered the office of National Youth Organizer of NDC till he became a member of Parliament. He always thank you if you offer him a job to do. He doesn't struggle for position. He doesn't. But the persons onya influence over their lives, no. See, say adia edia my ye dofu and I say ye jay a bona ya no duane be boy, so they will misbehave.
They will react.
They will respond in a certain way that will show misbehavior. But not him as a person. And he has a very nice way to call the source of his base to go off that angle. He has a very nice way. Look, Haruna is a young man now. He's very inspirational. Me, I've admired him all my life, and now I am growing my political life to be like him. To be liked by all manner of persons. Because he believes in the Ghanaian concept first before partisan concept. There are people also who still say the party must be supreme than Ghana. This is the same people who will say the party is supreme than individuals. So how can a party be supreme than the country? Sometimes people have double-edged mouth talks. They don't look at what they say.
Asempa
and Haruna will not accept a reversal of that decision. He won't.
If if the Council of Elders
he will not
should say the decision should be
I can put my neck on the line. He will not go back as a minority leader.
Are you sure
he
about
will
that?
go back to enjoy his seat as a member of parliament for Tamale South. He won't.
You are sure about
that? I
that?
am telling you, he won't. That is in our
Council of Elders.
He won't.
Including the former president.
He won't. Well, why should they go and take that decision? Who says Atu is not fit for purpose? Who says Atu is not fit for purpose? Atu has accepted the position. If the Atu accepted the position, what could GF Atu say? Haruna Beji Bium? How would the relation between Atu and Haruna be in parliament? So who is stoking fire between two gentlemen who have worked so closely and nicely as gentlemen who have led this front of legislature enviable? They have no issue. Just like a decision that was not communicated well is trying to create an issue. They two of them will not create issue for themselves. They will not. Today, Atu's traditional area has released a statement congratulating him.
Central region.
What effect are you caused on that ground? Haruna will not call his traditional area to issue a statement condemning the party. He won't do it. If there is any signal like that, he will move in quickly and tell them no.
Cool down.
Position Masumi mine and then you see me moving on. He won't allow it.
But some have said, and I think Enra Kujwedu made that point, say for somebody who is a colossus like Haruna, no?
Yes,
you don't take him out of minority leadership and just leave him idle. Say, it might be to the detriment of the party. Do you agree?
It's not the first time.
Haruna
it's not the first time. Everybody who has been a minority leader before it was a colossus.
Yes, but you realize
Kumbo has been a minority leader before.
Yeah, but you realize that all of them, no, when they are minority leader, the party wins power, they become ministers. And there is a nice transition.
But still, they still become a common member of parliament.
No, but they are ministers. They don't have higher calling. But Sisiano,
it doesn't matter. Me see, Haruna's utmost joy and comfort is that over 50,000 people from his constituency gives him a mandate to come and represent them. That is his utmost joy. Not the minority leadership given to him by the party. It is a party so Ogia. He has lost nothing as having representing the people of Tamale South. Sir, in Tiasia Onuwo any Ebimuwono, and yet a certain section we also have. And it is up to him now to be able to explain these things. Mutu Abama say ko represent him.
Yes.
Man to Abama say minority leader. Minority leader additional responsibility party ni di ma mi ehye mi nunyam ma musu. And the party na gia ye blame wasi. I'm still a party member. I'm still going to represent you. I'm still going to work in your interest. Whatever you think you will be losing, you will not lose. I'm assuring you, I will multiply it. That's the hallmark of a leader. And I know he will do that. So, for now, it's like Muntaka. That is what I will tell Muntaka. Say, don't let people see you as a post-conscious person.
Now, what tell you, okay? Meba, nyabo trebe.
Minti.
Meba,
joining the disagreed position will tell a certain position.
Wait, listen to what.
So let me listen to you. I have not passed a judgment on him, but let me listen to you.
Listen to what he said.
We are equally concerned that the letters that were issued were not the decision of the party. Our party, as NDC, has about 4 decision-making group structures. First, the Congress, where all delegates meet to take decision. Second is the National Executive Committee, that's NEC. And then third is the Functional Executive Committee. It is when this group take decision, then you get the General Secretary and the principal officers implement. Then we also have the Council of Elders, even though our constitution says that they are advisory. Sometimes, periodically, they also give directions and then the party tries to implement. We are firm, but I serve as on FEC, I serve on NEC, I go to Council of Elders as an observer, and I also on the political committee as an observer. Congress all of us as members of parliament are members of Congress. And the minority leader is also on all these levels. At no such meeting was there any agenda to discuss this. So it is clear that it is a letter, yes, written by the General Secretary, but the decision may be just the decision of some few people in the party. And we believe that our party should sit up, because Article 55 of the 1992 Constitution is very clear. It says that everything that we do must follow democratic principles. So we want to urge the General Secretary, and the most shocking part of it is that we were never consulted. I mean, I heard some of the officers saying that some elders were sent to talk to us. I'll be very happy to be mentioned which elder was sent to me to talk to me, because nobody spoke to me. And without casting any insinuation and also creating doubt on the capability of our colleagues, Honorable Atufosin, Honorable Kwame Agoja, and Honorable Amako Fibua. These are our colleagues. I mean, we've been working very closely together. Those of you who report from this house.
That's the voice of the Honorable Muhammad Mubarak Muntaka, NDC MP for the Asawase constituency, minority chief whip for a long time, close to 11 years. He's been in leadership for the NDC. No, a majority chief whip, not a minority chief whip. And he makes some very interesting points. More part, more levels of decision making. Council of Elders, NEC, FEC, or a member of all of them, including the political committee.
I don't side with the kind of chronology of decision making or try to post there. I'll plead with him. He has served his party in a very diligent manner. I remember how he came to parliament. It's a young practitioner of land economy from University of Tech, who by virtue of a fallout of the demands of the MP, we all rallied in Asawasi
by election
through thin and time to make him an MP. Since then, he has exhibited quality representation for the people. He has been representing them. He has shown maturity. He has shown knowledge, intellect, and party has elevated him to become a minister, withdrawn, to become deputy minority whip and majority whip and majority whip to today. Ya pejano, ya shene nyonyam. And then yes, I say, and I'm on to no ye, but I don't want him to be talking this way for people to think say post no it didn't treat.
That's some okay. No, I've been on so I can
Debbie.
Or say who took the decision?
He can't question who took the decision. He doesn't lie within his muscles to be questioning how the decision was taken.
A decision that concerns him.
Listen, the decision that was taken to make him a minister, he wasn't there. Did he question it? To ask, I'm coming. Did he question it on broad basis? Am I being nominated? Am I being offered the position to become a sports minister? Did he? The decision that was taken to make him deputy minority whip under it, was it there? Did he come to question? How come among the lots in parliament, he is considered as deputy minority whip, elevating him to become majority, become majority whip? Did he question it? Did he hold a press conference to ask the chronology of steps that he want to see the minutes of those steps, considering him? Why today?
Due process. Now
maybe so say at that time when he was being elevated, no, did he ask for that due process procedural steps? So today we are all admitting say the format and the communique has not served a tidier purpose. But let's all hold our horses. Now Bejina catch me say you are questioning these modalities are we actually pass I love him. He should stop it. He shouldn't go there. We are all asking for heads to cool down.
Cool heads to
because the statements you are making is now motivating people from your base. to go on a certain rampage. You are not inviting calmness. Who chase a person who say one amune tinasi political committee, one amune tinasi fake, one amune tinasi this.
But those are legitimate questions.
Whether legitimate or not, you have no muzzle to be questioning that. I am a member of NEC.
But okay, so
I am a member of NEC.
So did NEC take this decision?
NEC has never considered the decision of appointment of this. They always communicate to us through via wireless message or via circulars. That based upon exigencies of time and blah blah blah, this decision has been arrived at. When they were appointing new people. This one, because of the times in which we are, we believe say anka anamontu obetimi aye year ebe boama harmony na ye enjoy no ebe koso but putupuru the any oshibiaba, but those affected will be well seated and calm it down more if they don't question it. Because when you're appointed, you didn't question how you were appointed. So when you are disappointed, don't question how you were disappointed. I'll plead with them. You know your grievances. But I always tell people, say, you are traveling a road. That road, with all the challenges of life, how muddy it become when it's rain, how rugged, how rough, anything will meet you. How strategic plan are you to overcome these challenges? It's one of the challenges we have met on the road. A very rough decision that has hit all of us. So if we are not ready to meet or go to our destination and enjoy the honey, then we should be here with this few challenge and mess ourselves up. Say anamonto na yetunu buta yenti ayetu anamonto ay nanim say ye koyi nyama hudo be hia yen enti adwempo ay de be hia nyama no eni the way be samasoti no nie ye du wona sa nyama na hia ya na ejina na yesu na ye tititi ye ho ye kuku ye ho oni ni go oni no way opponent no be fa na
2024
I get you when you have power you have everything
obi e honey.
Say na waka also wo power o bibia.
Everything.
Bedi wa afo.
Oh, you see.
Bedi wa.
Unya chum.
Bedi wa.
Unya chum no be go.
A friend is.
Oh, mama wie.
Say you organize.
Un control.
I'm not for some of say. Chairman. Yeah, ba power yi. The MPP for ye no. My kwani say o ka sa video no.
One na ga mini.
Why na
a friend is say Pablo.
To walk away.
So can I video?
That's old video. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, power. Na senya
on board that.
My equipment she need. Start 2024 honey. Enti no mobile.
You be so honey go Ghana phone.
No.
Yes,
but when you say Obi are sending me something Al Hassan Suhini I post to Facebook say regional caucuses were made to vote in 2017. Time Haruna Mo Ebano. General Mosquito was the electoral commissioner and Honorable Ernest Nogbe was the returning officer in the DF Annan Auditorium of Parliament. That's how we settled on the current leaders. I think Sam George also referred to that. Say Omuyi Haruna Mono. The proposal came from the party regional caucus.
All this was communicated to us after that decision.
Okay.
And Amika say we are on a certain path to a destination. A storm has met us. Do you say they got this storm all your tools down? We should go into disarray. Then you don't have a focus. Even if the general leading the army is the one who committed this blunder, you don't sacrifice him at this moment. You can't sacrifice him. No leading troop no were committing blunder. And all we need to do is to save the general, go and bring the people up, and then move on. That is why you go to war. You must be tactical. You must have plan. Until baby I do here a meeting here as a shock. No, be a casa from any part of the mouth. Try to raise anger in the basis. It will help us. I'm a comrade. Mutaka will plead. Hold your horse.
Omunyai kasa.
Bibian say wa abrabomu. The people of Asawasi is the people you represent.
Ebia, what he is fighting for, and he said it, say what they are doing is not to say so many confidence in Ato Force and they are their colleagues. So many of my they know their quality. What they are fighting for a due process because it is them tomorrow. It can be Anthony Nupeno.
And I say we will arrive at that due process not to come and expose ourselves in media circles. Let's go to our indoors, and there we can insult each other. You can call you can look at the person's face and call him a name that you like. But when you come and sit in media and want to call names, want to question process, want to question certain modalities, what are you doing? You will not help matters. It will only go along to influence the grassroots to have certain way of behaving in a way.
After our press conference, they sent a petition to Mopati Council of Elders. Say the Council of Elders should intervene and resolve the issue.
Yes, they will intervene, but that will be a closed door to calm everybody's head so that we soldier on to the destination of glory. That is what Ghanaians are looking for. That is what your bases are looking for. When you fight for a position and sit in parliament as a leader, blah blah blah, and you cannot win power.
94.7.
What is the use?
Well, what is your use? Are you not useless?
Yeah, but try.
As regional organizer, I'm mobilizing I'm a useless person. Nobody will look at me with any respect. Use it to give glory to majority of the people. Let's hold. Look, as I sit here, I have big reservations as a regional organizer. But I won't go to media and talk about it. I'll continue to fight for the right things to be done so that cohesion will be there. I will never speak to the media the kind of things that have been done against my person or my office. It's not healthy. Everybody has a challenge.
Asempa
it's not only about members of parliament.
94.7.
As you speak, the kind of threats that is around the seats we occupy in Greater Accra.
Yes, I would say Moyaba. You say Ablekuma Central, the Molu Swerio, and Lejo Kuku. It's Molu Swerio.
So what?
Unte.
No canon kai.
But so we Ablekuma.
You want me to come and tell you my strategy of
Menka strategy Menka strategy. That's what you know some seats. You know some seats are under threat.
Look, MPP na some seats any threat now. On what here or heaven. Yeah, but you're coming after your head. Coming after your head.
Or that constituency. Move seats.
What do you say? Because we had the highest in percentage vote in Eastern region.
Yeah.
NDC in the whole Eastern region. Or that NDC.
Oh, okay.
The whole Eastern region.
Oh, okay.
Because I mean, like,
yeah. Not gap.
Yeah. If you're many a break, and I was hey, Mobasa will be Imagine, Messa so. And they know.
But Anthony, I said 2024, the Abedi Yama power. Who seats, no?
I have a tedious task. Not me.
Like Mutim, no, yeah.
No, but you as an organizer,
Etina, I won't expect anybody to carry himself post way. Look, maybe why? Say you might be the baby now. I say me go man go be quiet me
yeah.
Because the job has been done. But people away as an offer one for Biafra. Hey, why do you carry my paper? Is that your job? Na adani asem. You see, Kunyanka, and I also want you and Kakafano, and guess what? Beside the permission as
Asempa FM 94.7.
It's the party post the Yenya.
Fire Juma. Power.
There are equally good people there who can be in my seat. Let me multiply it, use my energy to become fruits that people will enjoy. The message will be what has met us this Tuesday till today, no, it's unpalatable, it's unfriendly, it's not, it can't be fair to everybody. As you are claiming unfairness, somebody is claiming fairness. Your bitterness has led to somebody's
joy, no?
That is how the situation is. As people are crying in your backyard, people are rejoicing in somebody's backyard. Congratulations messages are pouring in from angles, and disagreements are coming from angle. All these are mishaps in the game of politics. We'll blend all into a basket, sieve it, and take the nice one and go on. But it will take human beings to understand, say, we have a journey to accomplish. That journey is 2024 victory. Let's nobody turn this into internal selection of flag bearer and parliamentary. Oh yeah, if parliament, if position in there, as I got to Abama before nobody represent here. Well, it could be your mind, but when the people decide, you can't do anything about it.
Obi, we should, yes.
Let's carry the cross
and focus. Obi, we should get serious with our governance. How can a general secretary write to the speaker that the leadership of a caucus has been changed? What kind of misgovernance is this? It should be done by the caucus after the backdoor consultation. The most annoying point is telling the speaker that changes to ranking members will be sent later. Is that how committee members are changed? What is the essence of the selection committee of parliament and the announcement on the floor after the changes at the committee level are adopted? A former MP doing such unparliamentary stuff? Let's get serious with governance, especially parliamentary staff. Wefri Krobia Kwabena Asante, Office of the Vice President, and on the way Abba. Greetings to Anthony Nukpenu. I met him a couple of times whilst I was in Ghana. In fact, beyond politics, he's just a good person. And answer Obofo, London, OPK, OPK Patriotic Voices, Goso. The center cannot hold in the NDC, and the party is in tatters. Because Honorable Idrisu and Muntaka are blah blah blah, so they are still okay into OPK. And more the messages about attacking people. We will not read the messages. Good morning, OB. The person is coming through from the US. Count the NDC organizer as one of the young up-and-coming politicians amongst Honorable Ablakwa, Dr. Okuboy, and a few. He makes politics beautiful, even though I'm not in his party. Godfred Adoa, our Bronx. And there were some very kind words for Anthony Nupenu. We say, Wafake, our new plant station cycle. So the NDC party is in trouble now. They need a serious prophet to deliver them. My regards to second vice chair for Ebuakwa South constituency, Nana Kofi Fredia, Jubilee House, and Mr. Jefferson Kwame Nasaki, incoming MP for Ablekuma Central. Nupenu, in the Ablekuma Central assault, no, you say, baho, so what? Jefferson Saki, you name no.
Press secretary or
the deputy director communications.
Now always
Jefferson Saki.
Always.
That's not one position.
Always press secretary.
On your press secretary.
Director communications.
Deputy director communications. President
in charge of fake news.
All
the fake accounts of news portals are controlled and edited by him. Jefferson Media Board.
You are using my. You cannot use my platform to defame Nkofo. No.
I'm not defaming him.
You are defaming him. How? You are speaking to the fact. Say Obi spreading fake news. That is criminal. You don't do that.
Every account that they will create that John Mama has written this is from his.
No, you don't know that for a fact. Let me. And question me busa an kwanya no yi ano. Let me my mean dissociate my platform no from those comments. But
he's a good friend. I've not met before. He's a good friend. I love him. I like his editorial way of handling communication.
He's a good communicator.
But you know the ground. That one know the ground.
You know the ground.
That one know the ground.
Ablekuma Central.
We'll battle it on the ground.
Hey.
We'll battle it on the ground.
Ablekuma Central.
2020, they succeeded killing one person of ours to take the to even lose a seat. This time, they won't get it like that.
MP Abdul Latif, right?
Abdul Latif Dan.
Yeah. Ablekuma Central MP, no.
Yeah. Very nice gentleman, but go coffee.
Abdul Latif, no.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, ni panchana na hoachre no. We say, good evening, Obi. I missed the earlier submission of Anthony Nukpenu. Please, is it true he's petitioned the neck and feck about the original secretary?
Hey. Who is that?
A man for so the same way about. I mean, what's your friend saying? Okay, let me see if I'll get the name. Hey, now original secretary, they say, yeah, you. Your friend is saying, po. Papa, you cried the same. And this original secretary, Adam Fee, Theophilus Tetechai. Now, why then our petition? That's what petition neck ne fake.
Mima petition.
Onye petition be against.
Nipa no nche me say mima petition.
Yes, I know ko sir.
Uncle can petition no chronic.
But there is a petition against you.
Uncle can ye. Me na petition.
There is a petition against the honorable Tetechai. Charlie, munya abutro. Ononso obo adwuma. We say Obi, are you aware that Theresa May, Boris Johnson and Liz Truss, all former British prime ministers, are currently backbenchers in the House of Commons? Dr. Dakwa, Ewo DC. Hey, and also oh yeah, that's a fact. It's true. But hey, from Ufri PM now about backbench. Charlie, that will be something.
Bench no muti. Omunti na su say.
So I'm no member chamber hwa. Na I read your mobile debate no. Omunti na ho nche said there. Yeah, because our bench will continue to tell Obi. Debate now, good afternoon, Obi. The NDC doesn't believe in democracy. They just believe in using the back door in addressing issues that are sensitive. Wish Mercy Anochewa of 7 Great Princess Academy a happy birthday. May she live to be 94.7 and beyond. Richard Krampa Ewa Ablekuma Central. Nedia no dia brain any. This one says, hi Obi. The regional organizer of Greater Accra is actually talking sense. Good evening, Obi. Can you please sense the anger in the voice of Nupenu? It is the clearest signal yet of the divide and hatred in the NDC. Because his voice was
can sense anger in my voice.
His voice was all gentle and sublime when talking about the sacking of Haruna. But he suddenly became angry when he was talking about Muntaka. In fact, Muntaka must revise his note and accept the fact that John Mahama doesn't like him, and that's what Chairman Mosquito has done. Ayeka Segadus Ewo Ashtown in Kumasi and Odiwe praying. Honorable Clement Apart comes back again. Or see Obi, the Auditor General report on COVID expenditure is a special report, and the park will deal with it specially. Okay. In the aim follow 2020, 2021, 2023. Okay. This means the committee will likely deal with it with dispatch, given the level of public interest. I'm very convinced that when the report is laid and referred to Park, action will follow soonest. Dr. Park, thank you. Honorable Akwa. Any other business na?
The better to answer. Me joining Minia Anthony.
Yes.
Na ma call for come. So senior. Honorable at forcing. Edi Mika Cocoy press conference here. I didn't say we. Will be a come to the in fact, that's at Rano. Obika say the best way to solve this is Enka at forcing enquire press conference.
Yes.
Enka say, or the party nasi. So Umenya Reshimu won the moon. Nemum, Ninia Penny, Haruna, and Twasso. Na Yemfan Kwewi. Nanka Asembia encha. But also in politics, ya no bia when is idea who ubia person call nim. It is said abeto the national kuadie. And until that I press conference that time we silly ho. Na hemfo ade aba we silly hodomo. Omasa ko speaker hodomo. Afedi abiom. And until the say the ade na say wie. Until America no regional organizer meboa me. So Greater Accra. Na yenko park Haruna nyema. Because you see, mechano as a media grow, but
difficult.
Yeah,
the psychological blow.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, because I mean, I'm sure he knows the corridors of Parliament in terms of our offices. The leadership control the various wings. The conference area near. And then the offices, the washrooms, the dining area, very bigger area. Na preocupe, it's a sanya mabeshe 2x4 DB. Welcome the sunsum. Welcome the sunsum. Intino or yenipa or the party. But when they power the Babua party in the Minion is a bear dancer. When they didn't cost that's and the king, all the better for us. Backbenchers here train
at forcing.
Oh, yeah, train.
On the indication of their mammo and they did not just say on the mobile corner.
Yes, yeah, train because Haruna had a way of taming backbenchers. But said you know what I said, on a Mickey. the pressure abaharu na moso no yeni nyina na omuhwegu plenary o bi omuso ne so because oyi na ehia obi what I say the minority this the majority this the minority sabri ya kagu atoso se wona obetimi aye ndi bra no henso ye twa no backbench se ye twa no because to le bia who say NDC backbenchers yes and the pressure to your front bench and so the pressure part to your front bench and so edu bria omo front bench be sorry na ye the pressure be to omo so no the way how na be carry no ho no be na e na no
obi aye
but we know ato na make me so one question that me person be ma no and they say there be a very very delicate and serious debate about on the floor na I was ato echo courts ambulance in same obey
the strategy no strategy
by
say you hoodwink him
and yeah mumu strategy mumu strategy because munim say
you quickly ask a registrar to prepare you for court when there is a debate that should come well politics is a deep water hey baby so we shall navigate it. Obi, do I have your the
we shall navigate. What navigate is saying? How do you choose Cox?
And as a over parliamentary debate.
Yes. Who's the leader? So that's here. Yes, I say if you go find some mama.
But somebody also says Ato will not go to court on sitting days because of immunity. I don't know, because the thing about immunity, no. Okay. Because
that's why I say we shall navigate it.
No, a friend is saying the Asen North MP, no. Sir, was he going to court on sitting days?
Yes.
Okay, because sir, Parliament doesn't sit on Mondays.
No, but there are some days we sit on Mondays.
On Mondays,
certain moments we sit on Mondays. You know, you can't say that. That's just like Monday in Kwana Beko court. I mean.
Say hey jobodo.
Say
people say hey.
But some young Bako that's a revolution. I don't know about those.
No, but this is here and say, but say, well, I mean, I say my court today. Say courts no, and it determine when
of the NDC.
On the fair case. Let's see how it goes. But somebody just sent me a disclaimer from Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Disclaimer, my attention has been drawn to information circulating on social media, particularly on Facebook and Twitter, purporting to be emanating from me and using my image to issue a series of statements in my name. For the record, I wish to state that the said Facebook and Twitter accounts do not belong to me and that I have never owned a Facebook or Twitter account, neither have I caused any such account to be opened and operated in my name. Indeed, I have never been on social media. I've never had or caused to be opened and operated in my name any form of social media account. The said accounts purported to be in my name are therefore fake, and so are the posts. I therefore entreat the general public, particularly the rank and file of our great NDC party, to ignore the posts with the contempt they deserve. The creation of the account and the post therein are mere attempt by detractors to sow seeds of discontent within the hierarchy of the party and to smear my person, but they shall definitely fail. I have no doubt that the truth will always prevail. Signed, Haruna Idrisu. And statement Abba. And no. There's also a statement from the presidency, Communications Directorate. Appointment of new Chief of Air Staff. The President of the Republic, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, in consultation with the Council of State, pursuant to the provisions of Article 212 of the Constitution, has appointed Air Vice Marshal Frederick Asare Kwesi Bequin as Chief of Air Staff with effect from today, Thursday, 26th January 2023. This follows the completion of the tour of duty and subsequent retirement from the Ghana Armed Forces of his predecessor, Air Vice Marshal Frank Hansen. President Akufo-Addo has expressed his gratitude to the former Chief of Air Staff for his dedicated and meritorious service to the Ghana Armed Forces and to the nation, and wished him well in his retirement. Signed, Eugene Ahen, Director of Communications, Office of the President. That's one fresh appointment there by the President, Chief of Air Staff.
Hector.
Oh, sir. Air Vice Marshal Frederick Asare Kwesi Bequin.
Yeah.
Go school or down school.
There be other one preparatory school.
Okay.
Okay. For the 60th anniversary.
Oh, okay. Wow, and that's a big one for him. That's a really big one for him. We say Obi tell Anthony Nukpenu that Clote Kole constituency is now a foregone conclusion, and the NPP is rescuing that seat in 2024 with Valentino Nino Inote, Kwesi Barcelona, Ewo Kakasu Nankana #1. Onim Kakasu Nankana.
That's where I stay.
Yeah, I know that's where you stay. I mean, Kakasu Nankana #1.
Kakasu
Nanka. Okay, #1.
Anthony, have you was able?
Because how are
platforms no
how are Anthony there in 2020 were raising standards
you know, I wouldn't have come to this studio today because for me, I've told you media there, I won't add media to my phone.
Form.
Oh yes,
ground, the job day ground.
They should meet me on the field and talk. They should stop being on social media and be talking like.
Kofi Entry on Facebook says, congratulations to Senior Bequin. Hector is proud of him. That's Hector Naji Dion.
Oh yes, it's one of the formal schools.
Yeah. Preparatory school.
And it's still existent.
Oh, okay.
Bequin is a achievement.
No, it's supposed to be
school.
Equiapin and Achime, they are brothers.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. Isn't he? That's a or dying in you for Ikuma.
So, Achime for
yes.
Okay. We say, don't say or do what you cannot repeat after elections. James Kwabena-Bonfe. Ni quote enono. Another quote or the other. Inner party struggle is diabolical and knows no shame. It is as bitter and cruel as civil war. Teria Adama Few, 1982. There are too many leaders, but less leadership. John Henrik Clark. And the 3 quotes and James Kwabena-Bonfe at the praying. We say, good evening, Obi. I think NDC supporters should now buy into Koko Anyi, the host. Okay, allegation. We've read that one. Engineer Prosper, a kind message, data. They hurriedly organized a press conference and visited the speaker in the midst of all the rancor from the rank and file, amidst the casting of slurs.
That is the frustration of Anthony.
Trading of invectives, showmanship in expletives, and the burning of ties at the party offices. They are going ahead with a parliamentary coup d'etat. Obviously, Haruna was that hated. Muntaka, a fellow radical and anti-establishment, got booted out too. A hard-working Aveji too asked, with time, Said, countryman, Ahafo, Achirinsia, and all the way, Apre Ahafo, Achirinsia. Thank you, Said. Let me see. The other message is now Anthony and wrap it up. We say, Obi, couldn't the NDC have waited till after their primaries to change their parliamentary leadership? Anyway, congratulations to Air Vice Marshal Kwesi Bequin, a former student of Hector International School, my alma mater, Protozoa, Political Affairs Director, Office of the Chief of Staff. And the Protozoa also called Hector. Hector Yajidin.
Oh, Hector Yajidin.
Hey.
to catch up with us as 3 years and car. My promise street light bear 30.
Also, I didn't
10 jump 20 man and Franco.
Only with the DMP.
Any school.
Any school. So protozoa was super MP. Suhum.
And we can if West Wagon.
Why protozoa? I contest West Wagon.
I said West Wagon always in the boot.
Oh, yeah. And they were Johnny.
Lydia
now, Chief Whip, Deputy Chief Whip. You are joking. In your query, or Kosuhum.
And then the boys, ni MP boys, they got clashy or a year. Okay,
your Kosuhum. Yeah. Where's the Obi? The truth is that the NDC National Executive had it wrong in the manner the information was released. Haruna wasn't respected. Yao Marvin, Ewo Kwesimintim, and that in Takrade and on the way Abre. Thank you so much. Where's the Obi? I grew up at Hector International School. The school belongs to Chega. The Chega family.
Yeah, the Chega. Yeah.
Okay. Charles, Charles, thank you for coming through it. The Hector there was a corporate school.
Yeah.
Hector.
That's a big family.
Very big family.
Oh, okay.
Most of them are lawyers.
Migrated to Oda to establish, and his name is still there.
Oh, nice.
All the big Anglo families.
Oh, okay. And I will also aid in keeping those big families, into Tamaklo, Chega, Okujeto, those way. Good afternoon, Obi. Now, NDCs are still doing Ketia. I always say, when NDC line up their best, it will always trigger the NPP to do more and best for the country. Let's see. Big Joe, Ewo, Ade so. And the NDC MP for Yensu no birthday, Honorable Nanaya Teddy, and they on a birthday. Yes. Says Nidino no. Nanaya Teddy. Oh no, Obe 2, a friend is saying. I pay.
Nah,
I pay any average of business.
And a boy of parliament.
I don't know. Or a muscular.
Oh no, about parliament. As a ton of a boy.
Daddy, my man.
Hey, but the constituency so a hobby 2024.
Yeah.
Say a yimun in a coho. Krekumante, I use of a same baby. I pay.
Yeah.
I pay new Krekumante primary since we're bed. To be an interesting one to watch. So
I bet you tell him say Bejakunya.
I use one.
Oh yes. No dear. Yeah, no Ajakwatia. I mean, and Akwatia for Twaba.
More polling station.
Polling station when they had in Tia no near Akwatia. Nothing others also maintaining. So,
yeah, there's no movie in 2020, no. Mobile maintaining, no. Namaji, Aquitiane, I in Swano, seat be over there.
Obi, there's a safe ground.
I don't think the idea who are they alcohol.
Now, of course, I will say, and this MPP we need tamales. I mean, that's more like Where's the senior Obi? When parochial interest leads, the call for collective interest makes no sense. Chairman Asie Dun Ketia should have been more tactical with this decision. His judgment got clouded. Glover Mafo, Ewo Asaman Kese, Wei Efri, Prince Sadat. Sadat also was Sabon Zango Ewa Kra. Good day, Obi. Are these the alternative we have to govern this country? We, the citizens of this country, will not allow this mismanagement on the side of the NDC. Have it way to the top. Anyway, waiting concern me, Kra. Obi, say hi to your brother, your friend, the Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Honorable, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Okay, wait, sir. Good evening, Obi. Honorable Haruna is a tough seedo. If they bury him, he will still germinate. We all know for a fact that he is one to watch in future as the NDC's presidential candidate. Barima Yaudompre, Ewo Hamburg in Germany. And all the way Abrain. Senior Obi, the NADMO Director General, is lacing his shoes for the Ahafuano North seat. This must be your project, Senior. Nana Ajeman Prempe Ewo Tepa. Ahafuano North should be okay, Tepa, right?
But he has been there before.
But
he has been there before.
No, it's not been an MP.
He was
DC, yeah.
And so he contested.
Oh, no, he's not contested before.
He contested before.
MP? At which level?
He contested, we won him.
Afano North.
Yeah.
Really?
He contested.
Afano North. NDC, we need that.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, we need that. I forget that.
Currently, the MP is Sule.
Sule. MP.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, and the Sule na so bad you.
We say Ajiman contested and we won him. That's it.
NDC has won before?
Yes.
Okay. Edu say. Kwesi Edu say. Okay.
On Ajiman contested.
Okay. Then because Ajiman no matter so say baby you.
Yeah.
Obadi and the Sule ne to atwi o. Sule aswan eche. Yi nipa nchena na ho akere no.
Oh, Sule is a very formidable person.
Sule. Yeah.
It's a place, it's a settler based constituency.
Yeah.
It's a heavily settler based constituency.
Afwano North no. Tepa.
Dagati for parity.
Hey. And an interesting constituency. But Sule aswan eche. Let's see how it goes.
That's why he was able to win.
Information they cry and any information.
So he carried out votes.
I said, "Some cry me information."
Almost city.
Where say Obi?
City. We are sure.
Because of the dynamics, no.
He got our people to. He said, "You see, this area is wrong.
Settler community.
The people resonate with their
own
men. Seriously, it's a dynamics that if you don't watch well, the reason why." Alestete.
Yeah.
One Akontombra.
Sure.
It's because he carried our back of the Krobos.
Who are settlers
there. Yes. It's like they have been with the NDC all these years. We are not recognizing their efforts. None of their people.
And the NPP were strategic.
Bringing somebody from that angle. They sway like that. So sometimes when you are choosing candidates in certain areas, you are not careful.
No, Anthony, look the political strategy.
Analyst. Analyst. But I crying. Lejo kuku. Hable Bazendra. And there Miensa.
That is so far there.
You have a Jeffy.
Katamanso.
Me manu more.
Katamanso the way finance the personal project.
It's my project.
Nasa MP no or Sheho.
Then.
And you be a community constituency watch.
It used to be with
Juma
insurance on.
Juma.
They were another year, Juma. So I don't see Juma.
They were another year, but I don't see
Why did
we say Obi Honorable Kwesi Akwa has brought some dynamism to the NPP at Oda. He broke the old age perception that Oda MPP belonged to some small group of people. Because of Honorable Kwesi Akwa, the youth in Oda would always die to keep the party in power. Hey,
who messages are time?
Oh no, remember our time. Don't worry.
And then I won't keep you.
COVID fans.
We said, Obi Honorable Ajiman Prempeh contested with Sule and the current MC, and Sule won at the time. The NADMO Director General contested with Sule. Okay, and a current Honorable Martin and a Sule Ewini. Okay, that's some good information there. Thank you. This one says that the NDC know Dr. Baumia will lead the NPP into the next election, so they have to re-strategize towards him. Therefore, choosing Yerepe Berema Mose Abuajo. Okay, that's from Lamte King Rashid, aka. Osei Obi for setting for setting the record straight. I heard one of your panelists saying that what happened last year, 28th August 2022, at the Suhum funeral was the clash between the sitting MP and Protozwa. That be one case on the Protozwa. Or say some supporters of Protozwa.
It was reported.
Yeah. Sami Wache into that's what Anthony Lupeno said. Let's get it clear. Good evening, Obi. Bosome Freho constituency is another place to watch. Asafweje is the man to watch. Asafweje no why?
And this is Asafweje.
I'm not too sure. Why? Oh, Deputy International Affairs. Guy Nana B. Guy no.
Nana B. Akwasi Dago.
Na Bosome Freho why na wo?
MP the was
here. You find Akwasi Dago. Wakwache.
Oh, that be my first timer. Hey, mates.
Sir.
Oh, hey, mate.
And as for Jane be contesting.
And on suppose you would think. On fun on send him.
As I was here contesting or premise.
Why?
Oh,
me who be a.
Oda. Oh, that be Oda there.
We're going to post.
Most likely.
Memphis be on the post.
Aggressive.
In a sentence, Balfour, thank you for coming through with this one. We say, Obi. Okay. Why do you have somebody on the line? No, me patrol Bremwe. Any other business?
For me, I think addition be any moon semeba. Very good say Bebo Auditor General Basu say with me mobilizing the men and women. Our multi and cratemu. Our muture and say man paying a pound for Sikana the bomb so move from COVID who ban. In some of the good cratters in the country, no do not any no cray. Enti say na monto bi timi ko na omo a Sikana bi akodi omo nsemu no. Omo timi fambra because emrebia akwesini ni MPP beto omo num to no. COVID inti na ye ko IMF. COVID inti na amradoko go ya say COVID inti na say this ye sashen crofo bottom etwetwe omo sika. Inti COVID issue akonta mu bu ye chese mudi about 12.something billion edi ye niama na munya overflow bi edi ye budgetary support. So how come all these infractions?
Inupenu one information be aba. I say honorable Sampine Ekoswami constituency.
Say Chairman Sanu say me so
that this was wakasa wonko bi.
Oh, now you are saying you see mpanyifo in kwanya friend na.
Oh, now that be
no Iripa TV. See papa ukwa ma aso te be sam blue ni so.
For the workers of Bunkobio, ya heard the tweet. Oh, strategy. Oh, like us on computers. Oh,
strategy.
Oh, the other part of the Papi. Nkofu iti semi ombe pa so. Nkofu isi konyamuka say
obe have some pine pa because some pine is prepared for the sea.
Well, let's boot that check.
Osei, let me tell you one thing. The young as we are now, it's not healthy to contest a sitting MP. As the person is really a stalwart.
Yeah.
Uko no any pre no inya.
And no
Masa, o podcast future on. So me I've told myself
sometimes it will be a door because I remember the Papa also and Andrew Japa Mesa story. When Mesa came, Papa was almost at the twilight of the parliamentary career, and against all advice, Mesa still contested. But contesting now when we, or bridge a gap, then it became automatically the heir apparent to Papa. The Papa free Honana.
It's like that in certain spheres.
Okay.
But certain spheres, you shoot yourself in the foot that Charlie. You will never be recognized in anything. Masa boy we must be. It depends on the terrain as well.
Yeah.
Like, Emra Sam George Bemu.
Sure.
If you hadn't won that primaries.
Okay, no, I don't know.
Yeah. But broke guitar crap. So, but at that time, the person there was also off the radar.
Yeah.
So there was no way he wouldn't have won the primaries. If it had been the 2012 time, I would advice in Tema. Okay, would have been something. So, looking at Chimensa, so now young men baby. I think the loud applause has gone. He shouldn't. No matter the call on him from whoever, he shouldn't. Because I saw that baby needs to be money.
I saw that number change. Why? I saw that 3 times.
That's it. We are all deeply worried.
Okay.
And until now, you're taking center stage in a hamino. Intermediate for me, I think, sir, and 7 years because you see, near bombing, the revelations are meeting from frontline health workers. If the things they are saying are true, we must not be worried. When will we ever sacrifice again? And when we share one of the network, one of the guy, he was still in the lab. and he's telling us the suffering he suffers today as a matter of being affected by COVID and with COVID and those things. Ain't he say ye did list free regional directorates by ye Tuan Krofuka, and the rare people have not received. Mitie, president of GRNA, Ghana Registered Association, and on one of the network and Aju News be. And the revelations the woman was making said even the ministry is not ready to give them the list of the people they claim they've paid. You can't treat a whole registered body necessary we see with members of their group and they are calling for the list to verify, say, are these real people who we know in the facilities at the forefront of the COVID fight? And you're not ready. I think they should make a formal complaint to CID and Yoko. Yoko. OSPA.
Yeah, Office of the Special Prosecutor.
So that list is released. Because no, but
once they appear before PAC can call
Masa,
for the list.
My disappointment this whole life has been PAC.
Public account.
Oh,
headed by
they can call me for privileges.
PAC headed by
they've joked with our life in this country too much. I am telling you, Masa, it doesn't matter who chairs.
Hey.
The joke has always been from the day PAC has been sitting on infractions of our audit reports.
Hey,
I've not seen any seriousness in that. Nothing.
I said, be there.
Kandapa was there.
Sure.
Salas came. Ajimamemu. Now Veggie. Tell me all these sittings that have come. One person that has been asked to pay substantial amount of infractions.
They've ordered
Auditor
General to surcharge people. To be fair, I mean, what you can argue is a prosecution based on reports. We can have that argument, but I surcharge.
Ministry of Finance for response. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Most of the infraction was it about Ministry of Finance. So why are they responding entirety of the whole report? How about other agencies? Say a revelation is there. Say you used to COVID money in issuance of Ghana card. Obi issuance of Ghana card. COVID money. You used to COVID money. And you see, it is not held accuracy. More parliament. Ghana for say what the own person can. Assembly the trim say ya. Eti best the crack say you were asem edi hu komo.
Okay.
Ayenya hu mwe papa. Emma rishim. Now no tina ka jon say near kosuno the failure in the state. The only hope I have seen say the Ghanaian young man is not ready for an uprising. That one I can tell you for a fact, but I don't know how long that can be
sustained.
I get me because you engage them, you talk to them, and they tell you, look, Anya Krano, me pay the way I'm a womb, me come me crampoa, I get water to drink. But say, I'm not don't go shame no say, yentimin tue who kana debtors no AG facilities. Water to drink will become a problem. And there, the anger my right to an uprising. Inti the leveler on my penya Akufo-Addo MPP are governing this country badly. No, Akwesi, one had you. Akwesi wouldn't say NDC time. Your business was flourishing in this country. You know, you are building a whole lot of health facilities all over.
My business is still flourishing.
Today, how well are you embarking on this? Your ambition that projected you to become an MP today. These were the things you did in the health sector, rural areas, and I'm enterprising. What piece of now, but now, it's a question. Baby, I'm not my name. I could say, yes, when you say you did come fine to me, fool. That time you're presiding member. I emulated a lot of things from you, and now you're MP. Who knew me? You don't remember me. Modi. You see, you see young boy man. Okay. Pay for the young boy. Eti many NDC for Maba, Mr. Members of Parliament, Party Headquarters, Chairman General Fifi, Yamin. Me reading the news, we say, okay, I don't think you should also go that angle. Are the members of parliament above the party? No. That is not where we are now. That is not the angle. If really he made that statement, I think national organizers should have a rallying approach. You don't spoke it. Yes, they are not above the party, but there's an issue that people are aggrieved. You don't move in into my friend besides chief. If thing, we all have members of parliament that we like. Let's call them and tell them ceasefire. All of you are going for primaries. Focus on that one first.
Primaries are grabbing power.
Oh yeah, 13th May. Go to your ground and prepare. Don't be fighting.
You see, our primaries are better in power. Like for most of the MPs, our primaries better in power.
You know why? Let me tell you one secret why some MPs are really aggrieved.
I know.
I will say it on there.
Mecca. Hauruda has been the backbone to most of the MPs. Especially the
that is public
ones.
Knowledge.
The vulnerable ones.
Send you be any.
Yes.
Now say MPB are aggrieved they are legitimate. Because the backbone now everyone, and maybe how he was able to mobilize resources to help people.
Yes.
Now position and
that is all about the leader.
Absolutely, it's all about leadership. Yeah. Even when he wasn't minority leader, he has done this to young men and women who he see enterprising future in them, to motivate them into positions, not even MP alone. And you say, as people say, it's a colossus, it's an empire. Like him or don't like him, he has his skills, he has his talent, he has his
his following is
mode of operation.
And he's comported himself
very well.
He does it also so indisciplined. So
I'll have the unpleasant opportunity to say me bash it on. Me nana me share corridor so I'm the specific class. And then was brother, you're very hard on me today. You know, very jokingly.
Yeah. He does it also so indisciplined. So and when people want to tag him to violence, you won't get around like that. He's a very jovial person.
And the MPs maybe have some
very serious-minded professional. I get him.
Primary say man for some
Oh, primary say best.
Because nko for source of support that he na ko.
Oh, me 500,000 can make primary ni bi mu. If you are going to mobilize
for him.
Okay.
Me call me krum. Me krum.
Kakasu.
Me krum. Voter region.
What could to be?
And a voter constituency near day.
I mean to be here.
Constituency near constituency.
Southtown.
Southtown hey. You ho.
So I go.
That's Southtown na wo me way.
We mo.
Uko tu no.
I won't go. I'm just joking. I won't go.
Another fine gentleman.
Yeah.
He's my brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We are first cousins.
Obi say, Obi, Kade is one of the constituencies that will pull a surprise come next year. Kade. The new NDC chairman, Godfred Bonsu, is doing some great work in the constituency. And Namru Aba Ewo Kade constituency. Kade Kramon, AMPP. Okay. We say Obi, Bosome Frehon is noted to be a one-term seat. The sitting MP came to take Honorable Joyce Day out, as Joyce Day did to Honorable Chei Frempong. In the audience, say one term. It was say Asafo Jay would also come and take the sitting MP out.
I consider that Buati. I'm telling you.
Hey, baby, I say the
there's one thing I always tell people: say, if you are noted of chasing after sitting MPs, when you come, they will do it for you.
I said, "Oh, China City MP no go tour." Now, over, a chance also at least go two. Before we go to the waiting team. That's a capital.
Obi, good evening. NPP's Dr. Isaac Nana Efriye is also the man to watch in Amenfi East. Amenfi East should be Wase Kropong.
No, that is
the darling boy. No, West Naya Senkregwa.
Wase Kropong, yes.
Wase Kropong.
Central is Bodier.
Central Manswa Menfi.
Central.
Kwachiaka Manswa Menfi.
And you on a body.
Body on the main Bogosu road.
Body which constituency east?
Body should be part of east. Amenfi East. Amenfi East or West. Move back. Say saddles between
West.
Central or East. Move back on a body. But I think it will be East. It will be East.
Okay.
A body. Wow. Inti also Dr. Isaac Tame free. Let's see. Parkwesi Freeman way upper. We say Obi Upper West Achem is a done deal for Honorable Frederick Obing Adom.
I told you.
Honey Adesono. I don't know Beji free Honorable Bequeen Semono.
Keeping it serious.
Honorable Bequeen is a Juma or ground spow.
Oh, but I don't is on the ground.
Hey. Obi Lejokuku is going back to Dr. Okoboy. The NDC executives in Lejokuku are very bitter about their MP. They didn't see him even this Christmas. Nanam Ponsa Bediakon and anyway Abba. Nupenu.
MP's Nibunya.
Nupenu. Information we were just saying.
Oh, I know my MP has been indisposed throughout this Xmas festivities.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But he's recovering. He has even released this.
Appropriation dano.
Okay.
All court Chimakana.
Anyway. Okay. Then we wish him well. Yeah, speedy recovery.
So someone who know they are right, but he was not.
We wish him speedy recovery. Hey, not just the end year 2024 by the young.
It was
Sure. Hey, and the baby and then the primaries you may.
And so if
and I'll call on the post.
So we shall say who have
Untimia,
and you can leave it at the parliament and then protect your life.
We say, Obi, we would be unseating the MP for a Brim constituency, Honorable John Osei Frimpong, very soon.
Why no?
Better my out don't pre. We will free Hamburg in Germany. Maybe I'm the burger cash.
What's the nickname?
Why? John Frimp. That man. Okay.
BBC, the
Chrome DRG, baby.
And the cracker can never manako.
I didn't answer.
We say Obi Supremo Samia Uko is taking the Kriapim North constituency, new energy in the Kriapim North from Sami Ewo Mango.
And don't go to have my cat.
We say Obi Suhum would also be an interesting contest too. Suhum indeed would be, especially because MP one first term, right? And a Potozo a person or Kokoji seat no. Potozo was free office of the chief of staff.
Oh, that's
a baby.
Oh, that be India. I said encourage that.
Office of the chief of staff.
Oh, Obuafo, you're very calm gentleman.
Current MP no.
Aye, very calm gentleman. In fact, Oshe quite fast war. Etimi Ewini Opariansa.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Because Opariansa was a big deal.
The quite of Obuafo fast war Ewini.
Asempa on the ground. 94.7.
Protozwa versus Obuafo.
Protozwa.
Very brutal. I hear Obi say calm there. He is very calm. A smooth rider. Obuafo is smooth rider. Wow. Proto versus Obuafo. That would be a race. Happy birthday to Mama V of KJTR Market in Kumasi. God bless you. Have a fruitful year from your children, Irabna and Anas. In the Mama V, who KJTR, Ewo Kumasi. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, a Brim MP. Honestly, he doesn't beat now. That's on more number. A Brim MP. Oh, Papa, ya ono mama constituency yaji di na audio can same way for now. Sure. We say, Obi. Mr. Ajiman Prempe, the Natmo boss, has not contested a Hafwa North seat before. This is his first time, so Nupenu doesn't have the right information. I say, Nanajiman Prempe, Natmo boss, no. Also on contested seat.
Okay, no problem.
I don't know, maybe he contested the primaries and Ulusu, yeah. And the one contested seat, no.
Panties, opinions are like panties.
We say, Obi Swami is my birthplace constituency. How I wish some pine would inherit Honorable Che Mensa Bonsu. Alhaji Ewo Pig Farm. I say good day, my brother. Obi, what I heard Benefson say for good blah blah blah. Okay, let's leave that one here. Now for yen sorry. We say Obi Ayensu, there is another strong lady there. She would worry Mark and I pay.
I heard about it.
Sir.
Yes, so baby then be so but the good thing for me is that all of them are so formidable to take out
quality. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. I mean, NDC. So there are some interesting constituencies. Interest. Mori. Domi Felix constituency near day. Abra Sebo Paman Kese. Yeah. Because Felix.
And also no, but they Hannah.
Why Felix Quachu? Are they?
Nipa no what Elvis. Very calm, smooth operator. Very calm, smooth operator. The last time, Felix.
But the last time who gap no.
Yeah, no Felix a weird.
But who gap?
Yeah, no weird no.
All of us less than 200.
All of us thought he was going to have that seat, but less than 200. Yeah, go ahead, Juma Elvis. I'm telling you, it's a constituency to watch.
We are taking Infantiman.
Infantiman should be a Mameno.
Ophelia.
Ophelia.
Muntiminye. Muntiminye.
So we are taking Infantiman.
Oh, that be Muntimi.
Now, High Commissioner to South Africa, Ophir Brim, Charles Oredo. Oh, Ophir Brim. And the SMP in Asumesio.
Matiso did the agree because.
Hey, and the MP that's why I say. Hey, High Commissioner to South Africa. Sure. And the MP as why I say. We say, Obi Felix cannot take the seat from Elvis. But Felix called this trip the Elvis as Asumesio.
But say. Sani and then say, fellas, I just see him. Everything. Also, what the bang, Miamedia.
You quite constituency watch for Moray. It was our best constituency watch. Moray. Jesus Christ. I see a rally. Nipa. That constituency is one very interesting constituency, but I'm relishing another matchup between Elvis and Felix. But I hear say woman be contested primaries time of Felix call. I say was saying baby you. I don't know Felix and
primaries is not going to be easy.
I'm going Felix in another term.
And no, Felix won by 50-something votes.
That's the primaries.
The primaries.
Charlie. We say Fad Osman is going for Wenchi in the Bono region. Fad Osman. Wenchi they say a na Ekoji CTO. And you could go frimpong. Wenchi they say could go frimpong.
It's not a done deal for him.
Oh, Wenchi dear Charlie. I mean could go frimpong. Wenchi.
Attorney General Miyako.
David. No, Attorney General.
I know people are talking to you. He's not agreeing, but it matter.
No. Obi Ningo Pram will make. There will be a surprise in Ningo Pram this time. Something is cooking. Ningo Pram. Sam George. No, Emfa. Ningo Pram there. Sam George be really at him. Ningo Pram there. Charlie. We say Obi, Elvis is still working underground, and the people over there like him very much. He's a good friend of mine.
Very humble.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know some no. Sometimes in Yaman Kitty, baby, a fellas are good road. And the baby Elvis bet me a call. That is intimate call. That's a secret.
Hey. Prime Minister the Emran Temu. Obi Asante Achem Central, watch out for Kofi Ofosun cancer. KON as a competence. Okay, Kofi Ofosun cancer is a solid guy. I mean, if Kofi Ofosun cancer, and you're sitting MPO. Your friend is saying, sitting MP needing the same. Is that Imedu? Say again?
Imedu, yeah.
It's Ayimedu, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ayimedu. Yeah.
But he went for that premise last time.
Last time, yeah, and he lost. Close margin.
You should take time.
Won't take it time. Then I was saying, okay, we are first primaries, or could be also take it time. Ayimedu this time. That constituency will be an interesting constituency. One to watch. Austin Kwachinede and by. We say. Obi, you see why I said we are unseating the Abrim MP, Honorable Charles Oredu, former Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister and currently High Commissioner to South Africa. We are coming with a full force. Berema Yaudompre, Hamburg, Germany. In the none nice BB so. And Oka earlier so more beji seat. No, we say watch out for.
Give me a nomination to what declare you better disqualify no.
When you declare? When you declare?
And yet a Charles Oredu.
And so declare.
I know what declare.
Go for ne kasamano. Wait, but Nupeno. This Valentino ni no naughty idea. I say again ground. So I'm up for the D ban.
Valentino I did we actually or Parliament.
Osei.
Did we yes I live in Parliament. Oh. About 200 without trying to just be there here we go to do that noise. Oh, the job they ground. Promise no go be there. Who said Valentino? They do we a trip.
The din ba me say hey Valentino is there.
Ya try every try that.
Charlie, but say ultimately we need primaries now. Only Zaneto will be an interesting race. So.
Oh yeah, Protocol has always been a tough seat for us.
Very.
But we'll maintain it. Osulagata don't need this aggron.
Osulagata.
But also he's been contested by two prominent people
in the primaries.
Yes. He's going to be contested.
And they are AJ.
He has an edge on the ground. Protect what? We don't protect people.
Found Abba.
Oh, Minia. Let me one Abba. The party is above everybody.
Oh, but I found a bad day. And say, Becqua say, oh, Moche, ya say, Yameton Safre, and Papa na Mafia. In at least,
in Crawford to himself, Omode Bo, no Bacho, Noya.
Omode Bona,
Omode Bo, and a betcha, Wanamon.
Oh, okay.
And in your year, Nipa be ni saw the constituency. So he's still solid on the ground. Another is still solid. But nobody's going to protect anybody. How do we protect with what? Shingadana. 4.7. So your own attitude, your own behavior, your own demeanor will let your protection be solid. By yourself, not by the party. The party can't protect anybody. Because in this time, now, your friend say, hey,
Kontuma way.
Baby.
Okay. And I said,
92, 96, 2000, 2004. Hey.
Step it down.
Now we cool. I get him.
Yeah. But it cannot happen.
No. You can't tell anybody. You'll be in democracy. So you must go with a certain approach to negotiate. You know, like today, I've met
Asempa FM
young men who wanted to go into these primaries. And having sat them and put them through some rudiment of talks, Mama will say no, because one, they don't even have the resources. But you see, you have people. Oh, Charlie,
you better amount.
You better support. What is Simon and Bonsu?
Who can show account money? They over 50,000 B.
Oh, they started
50,000. Yeah, call the
Simon and Bonsu who go business.
I get him. But you see, most of the time, because you don't approach the people and talk to them.
Yeah.
Oh, when you be a Mundiano. When you cost our primaries, no, 10% more, what for me base. Post primaries resolution, any possible.
Yeah.
Because I need both base, no, a bet say,
I bet it.
Sasi can almost say, once you need money to go and produce the main
election.
So you see, you are 10% and they lose it. And when you say, and I'm on two way. Post primaries the or how be ba to anamos see amom na so
and that's what you are doing now,
of
right?
Course.
Hey, Nukpenu, they are strategist Nukpenu. Strategist Nukpenu. We brutal. Okay, it amount for we interest war Obuafo Kwejo Asante is maintaining his seat at Suhum, and Honorable Pius is winning the seat as a Sojaman from Obama in Suhum. A Sojaman also will be very, very tight.
To watch.
Very, very tight. Very tight. Because there is this
Gapua we know Asari.
Asari is there. Asari and Kasansunia. The guy who is this agency Giadek. Ansa. Who's a Giadek so Ansa be a CEO. And also Niniane Paul Ansa is also interested. The Premex Secretariat Administrator no. Nana Brokwa Asare. Also in Tanzania Pius Enam Hajide for your friend was saying cry. Sujaman.
Check Pius on the crew.
Sana making Paul Ansa, yeah.
Pius on the crew.
That's a Pius, yes, you knew Akosom.
On Cockatunoff. Giant on you, on Cockatunoff. Or your Bema on Cockatunoff.
That's what you baby.
On free people on Cockatunoff. Officer,
I don't know over one of them.
On Cockatunoff. A one of free. Person DMP, I go to your hometown.
Now one can get enough for Beko.
So I say who knew I say Jama.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Obo record about
oh goes when you won't free her. Hey, obetna hanyi keke. Wa so e be hye no. But no so say on the akosomo de omo chair ho like they are
make us on chair ho.
But the chrome here
your base is enough. Afife, rice. Go and tell the people how you bring investment into rice production. Be an MP there. Go to Afife. Get enough. You should go back to
Honorable John Osei Frimpong, MP Abraham is doing marvelously well. And many projects for our beloved constituents, such as roads, markets, schools, youth empowerment. I'm appealing to all our constituents to rally behind him. Kwabena Asiedu Fada Ewo Abeka. Obi Nana Abrokwa Asare is winning the Sojaman seat hands down. Sojaman will be one constituency to watch. The other constituency will be watch out for Adenta. Akosua Menu versus Baba Tofik. And he said there is this young guy, friend Adenta Kumi. And guy back also the Obi Nate. Ain't he?
Strategies. I think it's Cozy and BT.
Cozy and BT. That would be another very, very interesting race. We say Obi.
We'll grip them. Any of them that come.
Obi Tano North constituency. Frida Prempe versus Gideon Boakon. And those one get beyond.
Flaster for us against Parliament. I said me 20. I remember 2015.
Frida Prempe versus Gideon Boakon. What? And at Tano South, the Kwekun Kansa Pani, who contested and lost national vice chairmanship position. Eko Ewoho. Tano South, MPP. Wako saying.
I think this is
the second term. Okay.
See, Odobe 200. And also how solid such
Hanabisio.
Yeah. Oh. For somebody, Obetime to Hanano. I mean, such as on the ground. Oh, from
that's election more. It was a battle, but it's over.
We say Obi, watch out for Cape Coast North. That seat is coming back to the NPP.
Oh, sorry.
Cape Coast North. Hey, Cape Coast North. So, you were interested. Ekwausi were interested. So, you Ekwausi.
Record we.
The record the
record the
record the
call.
You come for to see you.
Galamsi record. Excavator record.
Oh, no, nothing else. Yes.
Of course, Madam Fwa. The fear is your friend me. Comment friend me because you did not come for over 3 years now. But a cannot beat a raga.
Current MP, no. They're a raga. They're not charging with UCC, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
A cannot beat raga.
Hey, no, are you sure?
No.
When you say Mojisa seats, no, because of
misunderstanding.
I say yeah, so because of the candidate that we presented, who at that time, come now work and maintain it, from Ebo Baton.
Yeah.
But whatever happened and primaries, we the for example, former deputy interior minister. So there was some rifts but clearly offer reconcile ground.
Yeah.
There was no way your lady would have won.
But honorable now can Akwetia say it's a seat I'm over Sanyaji. With Akwetia star boy, obviously, and I
don't even unim. But yeah, but
Akwetia star, so Akwetia star boy.
No, I mean the
okay.
But also honor.
Yeah.
Is any home step.
Ernest Yaokumi Oba Beyo.
Ernest Yaokumi
Oba Beyo.
And there's someone to Abano.
Yeah.
Police station elections. Yeah. But one other constituency any pan pay attention here is Ikado Keten. Honorable Jogati is not going again. And Osei Howard 2020
my next president.
Honorable Jogati.
Ubia.
Okay. And your friend say how are elections they call in 2020 the Dr. Grace Ayensu man ran for his money. And it's likely the NDC will present her, and for the NPP side, see our more deputy CEO NLA, on a regional treasurer Western region, or no, and Charles Bissiu.
Charles
are interested.
Yeah, the Charles Bissiu, yeah, the Charles Bissiu.
Don't
Charles
go
Bissiu.
anywhere.
Special prosecutor is looking for
anywhere.
OSP.
Don't go anywhere.
OSP is coming for you.
In the race between Charles Bissiu and the deputy CEO NLA for
OSP is coming for you.
Obi also say Obi another interesting seat to watch out for is Old Tafo constituency. Dr. Carol Sewa Donko and Ekosiisen Tasifwa.
Eko beat her again.
Eko will beat her.
Beat her again. You shouldn't go.
Who shouldn't go? The lady.
Eko beat her again. When you know another.
Tafu Bruni.
Ekosiisen Tasifwa you brutal.
Tafu Bruni.
Where Nanado appointment and so ni pass. You know ma we muni na esi wa ba no.
Yeah, appointing more.
Ekosiisen is in it. Better in Penifo ya say. Honorable. Anthony Nukweno, any penny for Baby Boy. I know the conversation is getting interesting. Obi, watch out for Kaikwe MPP primaries. I will not mention names now, but you would be surprised. Prince, Ministry of Trade and Industry. Or Kaikwe Nemudia here, Prince. Is it the south or the north? Oh, so south the your friends say that Kwaje and you know Ajiatum at the key, North. Isa Fusaini ho. Sa North na Isa Fusaini no. And
Theresa
Awuni and Isa Fusaini. Hey, honsu ye another race so.
Be a on the city that no magic city. Na mwa internal fight. Nancy ya.
The Theresa last one is your one.
Appropriation. Or say a kwanza one man ade. Ya kan ye so no kwa no ni ho. No me be to social media.
Hey. Send to Wama. And Central na yi wono.
Nyamwa.
Buama.
Central na Buama wono. Say honsu na say Sadiq ebe contest no.
Sadiq
Baba Sadiq. Three music guy.
Yeah.
On peut be bincha.
Oh, on peut be bincha.
On peut be bincha.